my lord. Before rising, my lord, may can be taken, my lord.
Item?
66, last item. May not risk, if otherwise not risk, my lord.
Okay.
Before it.
My lord, item number 6, this matter was fixed today. My lord, that may be taken up along with item number 6.
Item?
60, supplementary,
Okay.
along with item number 6.
Along with item 6.
Yes.
5 and 6. Okay.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 30 of today's list, lordship. Lordship, during the pendency of this proceeding, lordship,
Yeah.
the petitioner number 1 has expired, lordship.
Okay.
We have filed a I for tracking of the name of the petitioner number 1, lordship. On 12/12/2024, that has not been tagged, lordship. Lordship, may allow me to move the same along with item number 13
Today?
today, lord.
You filed the IA?
Yes,
When did you file it?
12/12/2024.
Right.
May be taken up with item number 13, lord.
Okay. Is it numbered?
It has been, filing number is there, lordship. It has to be now registered.
No, I don't know whether it is numbered or not. Unless it is numbered, it will come.
It has been numbered, lordship, I suppose.
Okay, let's see. If it's not numbered, then we'll fix a different day.
May I believe, Lordship? I recommend for listing of petition, Lordship,
Mm.
which was filed on 11/12, Lordship.
Mm.
Now, matter relates to the suspension of the petitioner, Lordship. More than 1 year, 6 months has allowed, but the owner of this did not instate the claim, Lordship. May be listed on 19.
Huh?
19 may be listed.
19.
19.
Okay.
Highly likely.
My lordship.
Mm.
Lordship, I'm praying for listing of IA, my lord, for amendment of the state petition, my lord, on Thursday, my lord.
That's the how many cases are there? I think now. Okay.
Obliged.
May I please your lordship?
Mm.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 1, madam.
1.
Yes, my lord.
Huh.
My lord, we have directed to file an additional affidavit as a license.
Let it be called up. Let it be called up.
Today I have received.
I'm for the petitioner, madam.
Let it be called up. Then
Madam.
we'll-
May I please your lordship? Item number 13, my lord, 1-3, my lord. With
Ah.
your consent of the other side, my lord, matter may be adjourned for 2 weeks, my lord.
Okay, and request made by Gohan and the counsel for the petition. List after 2 weeks. Yeah.
May I please your lordship? Item number 28, lordship. Wrongly listed, lordship. So may come up before the appropriate court.
What?
Bench 4 matter.
Bench for matter?
Lordship.
Okay, list before the appropriate bench.
Lordship, may I get a date, lordship, after vacation?
After vacation, you want?
7th January.
Okay.
I'm pleased.
May please the lordship, I beg to mention item number 39, lord.
Yes.
As this matter, lordship, service report is awaited, lordship. The matter
Let
may
it
be
reach. Let it reach.
My lord, I beg to mention for listing of pending matter, my lord, this matter is filed on last week, last Monday, but not been listed.
It's a motion matter.
Motion matter,
New.
new.
Oh.
This will be taken on Wednesday, 18th.
Okay.
May I please?
Mm.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 23, my lord. With the consent of other side, my lord, petitioner, my lord.
Mm.
This matter may come up on February 1st week, my lord. I have taken the consent of my lord, petitioner's counsel, my lord.
When do you want?
As per his request, my lord, 1st week of February.
February or what? January?
February, my lord. Or last part of January. Over whom he has asked.
Item 23.
23, my lord.
On his request or on your request?
Date, my lord, date may be fixed. I'm praying for
Okay, on
his
request
my
made
lord.
by BK Boran, Standing Council Elementary Education Department. List the matter on 27 January.
Yeah. Obliged, my lord.
May it please your lordship.
Mm.
Lordship, I pray for listing a pending matter, lordship.
Mm.
Any date, lordship.
It has to come up next year. When was it last listed?
23/9/2024.
Okay. 7 January.
May I please, lordship?
Mm.
I beg to mention for listing a lordship, pending matter, lordship. It was listed before on August last year, lordship.
7th January.
May please your lordship. Also, I beg to mention item number 20, lordship.
Yeah.
Kindly matter may be taken after the vacation, Lordship. We'll file our additional affidavit.
Okay, on request made by MS,
F in does, Lord.
Learned Counsel for petitioner, list the matter after 2 weeks.
Of that.
Item 1 of daily motion.
You want the time?
Yes, ma'am.
You got the instructions.
Yes, ma'am.
Today was the last chance, my lord. On that,
Yes,
date,
ma'am.
I have no objection, but one humble submission, my lord. This is my matter listed in the motion column, my lord. Can we fix on 19, my lord? There is no interim issue order also, so there is some urgency. 19, my lord.
This week?
Yeah, my lord.
What is the urgency?
My lord.
What is the urgency?
My lord, matter relating to the, my lord, removal of SMC president. He was elected president, my lord. So subsequently, my removal was, my lord, illegal and arbitrary. So I am challenging the subsequent proceeding of the department, my lord. As per the-
Okay, let's file your additional affidavit.
Yes, ma'am.
And then we'll list it on the opening day.
3rd January.
Oh.
On the 8th January.
Heard, Mr.
AK Azad, my lord. 3rd
Learned
January.
Counsel for the petitioner, MSN Fukan, and the Standing Counsel in Elementary Education Department is allowed 2 weeks time to file an additional affidavit. List the matter on when?
8th January.
Huh?
8th January.
3rd January.
Okay,
It has
8th of January.
Most of them.
2 and 3.
Just for time being, my senior.
Well, in this case, I have received.
Division bench, my.
Well, in this case, I have received the scan copy of the minutes. Minor may allow some time to file. Well, to bring by way of affidavit, my lord.
You want to,
My lord.
this is that,
The suspension, my lord,
Suspension, my
is
lord.
under suspension more than 1 year, my lord.
heard, Mr.
Just for time being, my lord, my senior.
She wants time, there's no point even if he comes. Your good name, please?
AK Azad.
AK Azad, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. MSS Tutor, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department submits that she has received instruction and pressed for a short time to enable her to file affidavit, comma, as this matter requires, as the Learned Counsel for the petitioner expresses urgency in the matter, list the matter on, we'll have it on 3rd, then on the opening day.
Yes,
Okay?
My lord, instead of that, can it be on my lord, 6th, my lord? Monday, my lord.
Okay.
4th, my lord.
either-
Oh, 4th, Saturday.
Okay, 6th.
My senior name may be recorded, my lord. My name is.
Not your name.
PK Roy.
PK Roy Chowdhury, huh? Instead of AK Azad.
Obliged.
4.
May it please, Lord.
Oh.
The petitioner here applied for the post of assistant professor education in a college, Lordship. Her PhD was not considered for selection, and if her PhD was considered, then she would have been selected in this matter, Lordship. Lordship, advertisement is that page 44.
Yes, page.
Page 44, Lordship.
In your affidavit.
Yes, Lord. Because I submitted the entire annexure set in the affidavit. When I come to page 45. Considering candidates have to acquire qualification as on the last date of submission of application, eligibility like MPhil PhD publications can be acquired and submitted on the date of interview and not beyond. So the petitioner obtained the PhD degree on the date of interview. The Lordship will find
Where is the original where is the original?
original advertisement at page 46.
No, you acquired which degree?
I request degree at page 51. Lord. Award of award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy. The undermentioned research scholar is hereby declared to have qualified for award of degree, Doctor Philosophy of the Manipur University in the subject and the faculty as detailed below. Name of the research scholar, Limpi Talukdar. Subject education, title of the thesis is a study of institutional facilities and internal efficiency of students in the Industrial Training Institute, ITIs of Assam.
Okay.
Name of the author, Dr. Singkhan Nyang Tombing.
Yes. Then
Now, let me see on the date of interview.
when was the interview held?
Interview was on 8th, Lordship. 8/7/2014. 24.
Hmm.
So in the interview, the petitioner produced the copy of the degree, but the college authority was asking for the certificate. But at that time, due to the disturbance in Manipur, that certificate was not issued. Therefore, the petitioner could not submit the certificate, but this document was sufficient for the acceptance of the PhD.
Hmm.
So, Lordship, see, annexer, I have some. I communicated to the principal by WhatsApp message also about the requirement of the degree. Page 52, Your Honor, see, award of degree. After the Vice Chancellor accords approval of the proceedings of the faculty, the control of examination shall issue a notification announcing the award of PhD degree to the candidate. That was sufficient. The PhD degree under the seal of the university and signed by the Vice Chancellor shall be awarded to the candidate on the next convocation of the university. After she obtained the degree, the certificate will be issued only in the convocation. And at that time, due to the disturbance in Manipur area, that certificate was not issued to the petitioner.
Hmm.
But this document that was submitted, page 51, that was submitted on the day of interview itself. And it is a sufficient proof. It is signed by the controller of examination as per requirement of the award of degree.
What is the status of the advertisement as on today?
Lordship, response number 5 has been selected. And to my knowledge, actually, I do not have knowledge whether she has joined till now or not.
She has joined, Lordship.
She has joined?
She has joined, Lordship. The
Lordship,
notice may go at this stage, Lordship.
Then notice will have to go.
Lordship,
She has
public
joined on,
account is repetition, Lordship.
she has joined on 9/10/2024. Effective. Dada.
How many posts? One post.
Only one post.
Which is the details provided by the Lordship College. Response number 5 has joined on Lordship 9/10/2020.
9/10. No, where can I find that?
Lordship, second page, Lordship, serial number 5.
Okay, date of joining. Okay, heard Mr. R. Sharma, let the counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Mr.
A.R. Tahbildar.
A.R. Davildar, and the Standing Council Higher Education appears for the respondents 1 and 2.
1 and 2, Lordship.
How about 4? No,
No, Lordship.
all will have to go.
Lordship.
Extra copies of each petition. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 3, 4, and 5 by registered post ID within 1 week from today. List the matter. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit. List the matter up to 4 weeks. The appointment of the respondent number 5 as assistant professor in the Department of Education. As assistant professor, Education Department, huh? In the what college?
Hemoprabha Borbora.
Hemoprabha Borbora Girls College shall be subject to the outcome of this petition.
Like that.
5, 6 and supplementary 60.
May I please, my lord. Matter pertaining to my lord, the regulation of service of tutors, my. My lord, there is a cover judgment of division bench, my lord. The regular pay, scale of pay, my lord, within 6 months, my lord, to be given, my lord. In item number 6, my lord, there is the order, my lord, on 2/12, my lord. Instruction was sought for. If instruction was not, my lord, then case will be disposed, my lord.
Whether the judgment is covered by the division bench judgment or
Yeah, Kaushik,
Awaiting instruction. Otherwise, my lord, your lordship will kindly find page 127, my lord.
of which writ petition?
Item number 5.
Item number 5, my.
655?
65588.
Oh, 6588.
Yes, my.
So their prayer basically in the repetition is
Page.
page 127, my lord. They have not annexed the entire judgment of the division bench, but
No, my lord, that is here, my lord. That one is, that is another judgment, my lord, of Honorable Chief Justice and Justice U. K.
division bench.
Yes.
That is not there in the repetition, my lord. But
The first judgment?
the
Yes,
first
my-
judgment, my lord.
Oh,
First judgment.
May I submit, okay? So the first judgment lordship find at page for the first item number 6. Item number lordship may take up the item number 6.
Item 6.
6, Lord. Hey, lordship, you know, aware about the judgment of 4th of October 2024, where specific direction is given that to consider the fare of the tutors because they are entitled for regular scale of pay. It starts from page. No. Annexure 7, page 51. This was the parent judgment, WBC 2729. And now judgment starts from page number 553. Page number 58. In the original judgment, the internal page is 553. Judgment start. But so far, the second issue regarding the salary of the tutors that lordship will find at page number 179, paragraph 162. 171, paragraph 162. And this was the issue. And we are also similarly situated, lordship. The issue regarding Mary page 171, paragraph 162. The next question that arises, page number 171. So in the division bench, there are various issues has been raised, and particularly so far this issue regarding the entitlement of salary by the tutor, irrespective of LP, ME, high school and higher secondary school. The issue ultimately discussed is paragraph 162. The next question that arises for consideration in this batch of writ petition is pertaining to the remuneration of fixed salary paid to the tutors upon provincialization of their services. It will be pertinent to note herein that under the Act of 2011, the category of teachers known as tutor was not included. The expression tutor, however, appears in the Act of 2017, which refers to that category of teachers of higher education institutions who did not fulfill the qualification norms. So basically, lordship, since in terms of the 2000 Act of 2009, the petitioners or the teachers who have not fulfilled the requisite qualification, they are treated to be as a tutor. And accordingly, our services have also been provincialized by the order of 5th of February 2021. So ultimately, this Honorable Court, after discussing the various laws, lordship, it's saying that from penultimate paragraph, lordship will find at page number 179. Paragraph also 179. 179. It is true that
the courts cannot direct the legislature to enact law in a particular manner. However, in discharge of its statutory obligation, the government in exercise of its rulemaking power, already discussed rulemaking power under Rule Section 24, will have a duty to frame rules for proper implementation of the provisions of the statute. While framing the rules, the state will also be under a bounden duty to not only to act in terms of the scheme of the act, but also unflinchingly adhere to the constitutional norms of equality. It will therefore be in the fitness of things that the state government itself in exercise of its rulemaking power under Section 23 of the Act takes necessary steps to provide for a regular pay scale. After discussing all the logic, direction is given to pay, saying that the tutors are entitled for regular pay scale, which can even be commensurate to the pay structure indicated in the schedule of the governing act. Such a measure, in our view, will restore the equality of treatment to this category of teachers with the other government employees and of the same, and at the same time will not become burdensome to the exchequer. We therefore direct the respondents to initiate necessary steps in the matter in the light of the above of the observations made herein above as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 6 months from today. So our case is also squarely covered since already there is a direction is given. So we also seeking the same observation and the direction of the order dated 4th of October 2024. So that is on, thereafter also one more division bench order by following this judgment. The second one, the annexure 8 is also followed, where also the particular provision of the rules has been put to challenge, section 8.3 and 8.4. So ultimately same direction is given by following the order dated 4th of 10, 2024. Annexure 8 is also similar judgment of the coordinate division bench lordship. Their lordship, the issue lordship come to page 1. Yes. Page 200. The petitioners herein have also prayed for issuing a writ of mandamus directing the respondent authorities to grant minimum pay scale to them or to enhance the fixed monthly salary as per the existing rules and regulations. Ultimately, the operative portion, page 201, incorporating the operative portion of the judgment of 4th of October, direction is given. That is why last time the respondent has been directed to obtain instruction. My submission is allotted since there is a clear direction of the honorable division bench. So unless until and unless they modify the order, so we are also covered by the same judgment. That is our prayer, Lordship.
This is which district?
This is in respect of Lordship Jorhat.
This item 6.
Item 6.
Yes, yes, Lord.
Yes.
And the 5?
Five
Is Kamrup.
Kamrup, P district, my lord, there is.
And Sharma's case?
Different district,
Yes.
mainly Kolkata district and Punaguri also there.
Kaushik.
This if the 179 of the earlier division bench order, as to framing a policy, that's a direction in REM. Once a policy is framed, it will be covered. All the tutors will be applicable. For that, separate repetition is not required. Now the second division bench order, here they have challenged the validity of 8.3 and 8.4. Under that context, your lordship can page 200.
No,
Yes. In that repetition, they went to the division bench challenging the validity of the provision of that act. And therefore, under that context, reiterating the paragraph 117, it says that this issue has already been decided and therefore it is squarely covered. Here in this repetition before your lordship, their prayer is to implementation of paragraph number 179 of the earlier judgment. And that, judgment is of 410, It is directed on 6 months, we'll have to take a decision. Like at this stage, in my humble submission, my lord, these are premature. Because we are yet to take a decision. Once a decision is taken either in favor or in rejection, my lord, only then, my lord, they will have a cause of action. If it is taken in a favor of all the tutors, my lord, a pay scale is fixed. All tutors who have been provincialized under this act would get the benefit. Because paragraph number 179, my lord, it's a direction to the state government for all teachers, not in respect of only the petitioners who has challenged the validity of the.
The parent judgment given a positive direction.
Yes, it's a very positive direction.
The direction is there,
There
but
is no
in,
question of lordship negating the prayer of the
no,
petitioner.
no,
also.
that's one thing. They've given a positive direction, but then the time limit was fixed for 6 months.
lordship.
Now that 6 months is yet to elapse.
Yet to elapse.
Now we can't give a direction. See your prayer portion.
Yes.
Directly responsible to pay regular scale of pay and of the enhanced monthly salary with effect from date of provincialization 1/1/21 under the Act of 2017. And second, lordship, mandamus supervision directly responsible to grant equal treatment and equal protection to the petitioner or tutor by virtue of acquired status as employees of the state government of Assam and also pay arrear salary at the enhanced rate with effect from 1/1/2021. The third one is lordship, mandamus should be issued directing the responding authorities to grant facilities provided for health, accident, death, insurance, and gratuity and provision fund, etc. So once they have framed the rules, so they have taken into account regarding
No, no,
this.
see,
Well,
now the 2017 rules are there.
lordship.
Now they will have to make an amendment or they will have to take a decision for implementation of the division bench judgment.
The direction is given to frame rule, lordship.
No, no, that's fine. So now, in view of that 4/10/2024
24.
judgment, 6 months time was given.
Lordship.
Correct. 6 months time, they may take a decision, they may not take a decision. That 6 months time is still running.
Lordship.
How can I give you prayer in this writ petition?
No, our simple president, lordship, we are also covered by the same judgment.
No, no,
That's
that's
not
fine.
only.
That's fine. But that for that implementation of that judgment, 6 months time has been given. So you'll have to wait for some time. You'll have to wait for some time. At least let the 6 months period elapse. Maybe I don't know what they are going to do.
Lord.
They may straight away proceed with the direction passed by the division bench, or they may not. It's up to them. But then now it's a little premature.
And in my humble submission, once a decision is taken in terms of paragraphs 179, all tutors who have been provincialized under
That's
this,
fine. That's fine.
everyone will be covered. Individual orders are not required for.
And regarding there are one more prayer also regarding the benefit of accident and death
No, no,
insurance.
this will automatically come.
Lordship. That is why, lordship.
What I don't intend to dispose this or
Lordship.
writ petitions on the giving a direction on the basis of the division bench.
Well.
The only thing is what Kaushik is saying is also correct. It's a little premature. It's a little premature. Why not you come back after 6 months? This is what I'm thinking.
My lord, will give them a liberty.
No, lordship may issue notice, lordship, at this because other prayers that so far the accident because regarding the
This all ancillary to this thing. So automatically it will come.
So lordship, at this go this may issue, lordship.
What's the point of issuing notice? Again, it will come after 4 months. By then, 4 weeks.
So in similar,
Even after that, the 6 months period.
also we exactly in similar to lordship already issued notice, lordship.
Okay, we issue notice. Let
Yes,
it go. But Mr. None of these writ petitions notice has gone.
No, Lord.
Then it will be different orders. Okay, separate orders. Becca, you're not appearing in item 5?
Item 5,
Okay, heard Mr. M. Kalita, learning counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Mr. B. Kaushik, Leonard, Standing Council, Elementary.
Elementary, my lord.
No. Chief Secretary.
Chief Secretary, Government, my lord.
Mr. G.
G. Beku.
Beku, Learning Government, appears for the respond number 1.
I'll appear for response number 2
Mr.
to
B.
8, my lord.
Kaushik, Learning Standing Council, Elementary Education. Appears for respondents 2 to
2 to 8, my lord. 9 is
8, and
finance.
MS RM Barua, Learning Standing Council Finance, appears for respond number 6. Notice and respondents are complete, however, extra copies respondents may file affidavit. List after, we'll have it after 8 weeks.
Let it be after 3 months, my lord.
No.
So by this time, 6 months time, my lord.
Let it come. Let it come after 8 weeks. And in item 6, Mr. A. Dekal and counsel for petitioner. Issue notice. Mr. G. B. Guha and government advocate for respond number 1. Mr. B. Kaushik, Leonard Standing Council Elementary Education, appears for respondents.
In this, my lord, I am appearing for response 2, 3, and 4.
And MS RM Barua, Leonard Standing Council Finance, appears for respondents. Same order. Okay. Then item 60. And Shambal Leonard issue notice. Mr. J. Bipul and Governor Chukid appears for respond number 1. MS RM Barua, Leonard Standing Council Finance, appears for respond number 2. And Mr. B. Kaushik, Leonard Standing Council Elementary Education for respondents 3 to 12. Correct.
My lord.
I think 7 to similar.
The extra copies in same order after 8 weeks.
7 to similar.
This along with item number 6. Which method may be list along with item number 6.
Okay. After 8 weeks, along with WBC number 6091 of the
It's 7 to 7.
7.
7 also similar. Not it.
7 also.
So yes.
7.
1, 2, 3, and mission director. That's it. Copy
Item 7, A. Dekal and Council Officer. So, Mr. B. Kaushik, Learner Standing Council, Elementary Education, appears for respondents 1, 2,
3.
1, 2, and 3.
And mission director.
And Mr. B. Nayak, Learner Standing Council, SSA, appears for respond number 4.
In this, my lord, standing council elementary may be reflected in the column.
Okay. Same order after 8 weeks.
8 weeks.
Registry is directed to reflect the name of the Learner Standing Council, Elementary Education.
Obliged.
Good. Obliged.
8.
May I please?
Lordship, this matter pertains to provincialization of service, my lord. Earlier, the petitioner approached this court, my lord. There was an order, my lord, page 39. It starts from page 39 and relevant direction, my lord, page 43. Paragraph 14. The petitioner was directed to file appeal before the appropriate authority under section 14 of 2017 Act. Page 43, para 14.
Yes.
And accordingly, she filed the appeal before the authority. And the authority, page 45, my lord. Just, my lord, instruction was sought for. A report was called for from the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, on 26/20/23. Thereafter, nothing has been communicated to the petitioner and neither any hearing has been conducted, my lord. So they are seeking.
Sukan,
Madam. Additionally,
why notice this for disposal of the appeal?
Lord.
Yes, sir.
See, appeal was filed. When did you file your appeal?
Appeal copy I have not annexed. It was filed on 6/6/2023 and report was sought for, my lord, on 26/2023, page 45.
Appeal to annex को
Okay, heard, Mr.
M. Ali.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Stop. MS N. Foucault. Learned standing counsel. Elementary Education Department shall take instructions as to whether the appeal filed by the petitioner under section 14 of the Assam Education within bracket Provincialization of Service of Teacher and Reorganization of Education Institutions close
there is
bracket
a
Act
private party here, but respondent
2017.
number 7.
Why we made a response 7 as a party?
My lord, in earlier repetition, he was the party.
Maybe, but then here you're asking only to dispose of the
Not sure,
appeal.
lord.
Act of 2017. Or whether the petitioner, whether the appeal filed by the petitioner under section 7, so, huh? Act of
On 6/6/2023.
6/6/2023 has been disposed of by the, okay, has been disposed of, huh? When do you want?
After vacation.
List.
Date, my lord, date.
Date is difficult after winter vacation, after the.
Lordship. Obliged.
61 of supplementary list motion.
May it please your lordship. My lord, here the petitioner is an LLB student. She has completed her 10th semester, my lord. And but in 5th semester, once she failed, my lord, so she wanted to appear for back papers, my lord. As per the regulation, my lord, in case of 5-year course, my lord, they within the period of 8 years, they must complete their back paper. And her 8 years has not yet completed. It will be completed on July of 2025, my lord. And accordingly, she has submitted her application.
When was your first enrollment?
2017, my lord.
Where is that?
That I have not annexed, but all the other, my lord, documents I have annexed, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see the receipt, my lord. At page A1, page 17, my lord. Page 17, my lord, she has filled up the forms and the receipt is at page 19, my lord. For clearing back paper, 5th semester, my lord. But my lord, she has not been allowed to appear on the ground, my lord, on the basis of a notification, which we have challenged, my lord, at page, annexure C, page 27-28, my lord. 27-28. Your lordship may kindly see the limitation given. Page 27A, my lord. Time limited candidate shall be required to clear his or her 5-year integrated law degree course within a period of 8 years from the date of his or her admission in the first semester of the course. But my lord, as per the regulation, there is a regulation at page 31, my lord. It says, my lord, page 30A, my lord. Clause 36. Candidates must pass his or her semester examination, including the back papers, betterment chances within 8 years in a 5-year integrated course from the date of admission to the first semester. Candidate will get a.
No, you're reading from which page?
Page 30A, my lord.
Yes.
Clause 36, my lord. A candidate must pass all his or her semester examinations, including the back and betterment chances within 8 years in 5-year integrated law degree course from the date of admission to the first semester. A candidate will get a chance of maximum chance of 3 chances to get a clear particular semester. To be clarified that a candidate not appearing in any examination due shall lose that particular chance allowed to her. So, my lord, she appeared only once for betterment, my lord. And so she has got 2 more chances, but as per According to this,
So
my
where's
lord,
your rejection or the?
rejection, or they have, my lord, verbally refused, my lord. She has approached the respondent authority
When is the examination going to be held?
on 3rd of January, my lord. 3rd of January, and she has filled up and my lord, this notification was issued only after accepting the my lord fees, and my lord my lord date of examination was also announced. Only after that this notification was announced,
Which
my lord.
notification?
Notification was dated 24/11/2024, and the my lord applications were
Where's that
accepted on 15.
notification?
Notification, page 27, my lord. And your lordship may kindly see in the notification, they have enclosed one, the regulations, my lord. This regulation at page 29, my lord. This regulation, my lord, was approved and adopted on 14th September 2008, my lord. But only after this year, only after, my lord, accepting the forms of the students, and my lord, and the fees also, my lord, and after announcement of the date of examination, this notification was issued, my lord. At page 29, my lord.
What does it say?
Page 29, your lordship may kindly see the date when of the regulation. Your lordship may kindly see, as approved and adopted by the Bar Council of India in its meeting held on 14th of September 2008. All on a sudden, my lord, only after accepting the applications, and also after, my lord, they have received the fees also.
Oh, this is the meeting of the Bar Council of India.
Yes, my lord. On the basis of this, they have not, they have rejected, my lord, the prayer of the, my lord, petitioner, my lord. They are not allowing her to sit in the examination for betterment, my lord. Whereas she has already cleared her 10th semester, my lord. She has completed 10th semester. Only for 5th semester, my lord, she has been, my lord, she has not been allowed. So her whole academic career will be ruined, my lord. And similarly situated candidates, my lord, I have annexed, my lord.
Now, in this notice, how is it debarring you?
My lord, as per this notice, my lord, if she does not, the petitioner does not appear in the, my lord, in her second or third chance, my lord, subsequently she cannot appear. Your lordship may kindly see, be it clarified that candidate not appearing in any examination due shall lose that particular chance.
No, where?
At page 30A, my lord. And so far as the petitioner is
Jumping
concerned,
from one
my lord,
page to the other. Yes.
she appeared in her betterment.
No, where you were reading from which?
Reading 36A, my lord.
30?
36A, my lord. On the basis of this, my lord, they are not allowing her.
36A.
36A. Page 30A, clause 36. 30A.
Yes. 30 or 31.
No. It is corrected copy, no?
I have got only 30 and 31 minutes, not 38.
This is the corrected copy. I was
This
looking
copy
for
just-
in the morning. Page 38.
কেইবাটাও পেজ জয়েন কৰিছে নেকি?
So far as the petitioner is concerned, my lord.
I think you can take some instructions.
It would be better, Milord.
My lord, today is the last date for acceptance.
Why
of
are you filing the
central
writ
fees.
petition so late?
Because the petitioner was approaching the authorities, my lord. Every
Keep on
day she
approaching
visited.
then. Why are you coming to court?
And there is another notification, my lord. That
See,
also
you
the
come at the last moment and say today is the thing. You want an interim order without allowing the standing council.
My lord, there is another
Guwahati
notification.
University.
The petitioner was waiting for that notification.
Where is that notification?
The second one, my lord. Second one is Annexure D, page 31, my lord, dated 10/12/2024. Only after that the petitioner has filed this petition, my lord. Page 31. This is the second notification by partial modification of the earlier one, my lord. Page 31, my lord, regarding fourth attempt of Arrear papers.
Where?
Page 31.
Yes, I'm on page 31.
Yes, my lord.
Which para?
First one, your lordship may kindly see. Fourth chance over and above one regular and two arrear covering odd and even semester shall be allowed. It will be for the last time and only applicable for the students facing this issue during 24-25 sessions. This will be applicable, not be applicable later. And the all students, second one,
I don't understand.
all students who have completed maximum program duration, 5 years for 3 LLB course, your lordship may kindly see the petitioner, how many times she has availed chances. I have annexed, my lord. She have taken,
Yes,
one chance.
I'll have to receive instruction, my lord. Since, my lord, the paragraph 1 of page 31.
She said today is the last day. For what?
For acceptance of center fees, my lord, by the college.
That we can extend
My
it.
lord. So matter may come up on Wednesday, my lord. By this time, I will receive instruction. And this paragraph 1 is not for betterment examination.
Yes, my
Fourth
this
chance is about regular and arrear papers.
arrear, that is for betterment, my lord. Arrear is for betterment.
So I'll
Back
have to
papers.
receive definitive instruction, my lord, regarding this, my lord. On Wednesday.
MS SP Chowdhury, Learning Council for the petition. Mr. PG Fukan, understanding Council Quality University. Shall receive instruction. List down 18th.
And
Most
from
of
the date of acceptance of my lord, center fees.
That we
Otherwise,
see that
otherwise she will lose her whole.
on that day
academic
we can give a direction.
Interim prayer is there, my lord. Interim prayer is
What
there.
interim prayer?
For my lord, for allowing her to, my lord, deposit the center fees. They may reject later on.
The entire matter could be disposed of, my lord. So, my lord, no interim, my lord,
At
prayer
least
may be allowed.
Center fees may be accepted.
When this court passes an order, then we can direct the authorities that they should accept the
Yes,
center
ma'am.
fees. That's all.
Most of it.
62.
Of planning.
No, it's not.
May it please your lordship.
Oh.
This is regarding, my lord, appointment of a principal. My lord, your lordship, kindly see advertisement, my lord. There is advertisement annex of 4 at page 16, my lord. In pursuance to this advertisement, my lord, I applied. And all the criteria, all the condition, my lord, I fulfill, my lord. I file my application. Your lordship, kindly see. Annex 5 is my application, my lord. And annexing all document receipt application with all documents, my lord. So now, my lord, I was not called for the interview, my lord. That's why, my lord, I inquire about it through RTI. Then in RTI application, my lord, they give me a reply that out of 8 candidates, only 5 candidates were shortlisted. Annex 6 is the, my lord,
Page
40, my lord. Page 40, Annex 6. With response to your query under Right to Information Act 2020, dated 25 November 24, I have the honor to inform you that 8 number of the application have been received from the post of principal of at Bhavanipur Anchalik College, Bhavanipur, against the newspaper advertisement dated 22/7/2024 in pursuant to the permission accorded by the Director of Higher Education Assam by so. Accordingly, 3 members screening committee by duly informed of Honored Vice Chancellor of the so all the applicant adhering the minimum qualifications stated in the advertisement and the guidelines Director of Higher Education. After thorough evaluation, out of 8 applicants, only 5 are shortlisted for to be called for the next stage of the selection process. I am sorry to inform you that you have not been shortlisted to be called for the interview. So that later, my lord, that I came to know that, my lord, that I was not called for the interview. Then why? Then I also, my lord, inquire about it, my lord. At page 42, your lordship, kindly see. 40, I am received, my lord. Page 42, my lord. Serial number 3, my lord. My name is Bapon Kolita. Dr. Bapon Kolita. As appointment, as has your lordship got a right hand column, my lord. Observation. That observation, my lord. Page 42, my lord. My lord. Serial number 3, my lord. Right hand column. Appointment letter and pay scale of KCDAS Commerce College is not provided in 2025. He was not eligible as an assistant professor. My lord, I am experience certificate is wanted, my lord. My appointment letter is not wanted, my lord. Your lordship kindly say clause 3 of the, my lord, advertisement, my lord. Clause 3 of the advertisement, my lord, page 17, my lord. Because appointment letter was not called for, my lord. Only, my lord, experience, my lord, page 17, my lord. Associated professor with a total service experience at least 15 years on the teaching and research in university, college, and any other institution with higher education. So I have annexed the, my lord, my experience certificate given by my earlier employer. So that is, my lord, I have annexed, my lord. I will come to that, my lord. But it is not required to annex the appointment letter, my lord. So, and that ground. And serial number 2, that is, I provided information, initial pay of RGU, that means Royal Global University, as the assistant is provided. That is there. So 3. Now you come to 3, my lord. Eligible MSc degree and MPhil degree are in the same year, 2008. My lord, MPhil is, my lord, a separate thing, my lord. That I will come to that. I have a 2 MSc degree. One is 2008, one is 2000. I have made a statement, my lord. 2000, and I am working in that college, my lord, since 2005. So, simultaneously, their observation, this is the observation, my lord, probably that is the reason they have not called him upon the interview. But eligible MSc degree and MPhil degree are in the same year of 2008. My lord, that is not the issue, my lord. Because I got the first MSc degree, my lord, in statistics, my lord, in 2000. And 2008, I got the MSc degree in, my lord, mathematics. And in MSc, my lord, in the month of December, I doing, my lord, MPhil. But MPhil is a research work. That is not, MPhil is not even required for the principal also. So that is as an extra that I have annex, my lord. That's why that is the observation. Probably that is the reason they are not called for an interview, my lord. My lord, your lordship kindly see. And regarding my experience certificate, that is annexer 7, page 44, my lord. Page 44, my lord. 44 and 45. This is the experience certificate I have given. It is to certify that Mr. Bapan Kolita has been working in this college since 2005. He have no objection if he applied for the assistant professor of any so. And now, next one, my lord. In pursuance to my release order, I have given, my lord. In pursuance to the office letter dated Bapan Chandra Kolita MSc MPhil has Professor Kesidas Commerce College is hereby released on 28th July 2012 as an assistant professor. So, my lord, these are the requirements I have given, my lord. As per the advertisement, all documents I have given, my lord. Now, my lord, they probably that is the reason, although that this is the observation that is not clearly says, my lord. That's why I am before your lordship. At least, my lord, I may be allowed to sit in the examination or the interview to which is held to be tomorrow, my lord. So, but otherwise, your lordship kindly see that observation is also not correct, my lord, because nowadays, my lord, there is a circular by the UGC that simultaneously you can do, you can do 2 courses, my lord. There is a circular, it is since 2017.
A similar matter was taken up last week, isn't it?
It was regarding rounding of 54.75 was there. That same college, but it was rounding off, it was not given. So it was made subject to outcome.
My lord, I may be allowed to appear tomorrow, my lord, and subject to outcome. Yes, my lord.
But no, what was the interim order pass? I said not to declare the results.
Not to declare.
Where's the order?
That is,
get a copy of the order. You should come prepared for this petition. The similar matter was taken up.
Yes, doctor.
Oh, Mr. Das.
The matter came on 13/12, my lord.
But that is different. The issue was different.
No, the issue was different,
yes.
But then.
But here, lordship, lordship may come to page 25. Page 25, lordship. MSc degree, initially IASC in 2008, 67, and MSc Guwahati University in 2000 with 53.4%. He was not eligible at that time. Since he was not eligible, how was his experience can be counted from 2005? In experience at page 44. It is said that he was working in since 2005. He was not eligible to be assistant professor at that time. Page 44. So at this count, in this count, it was rightly rejected by the authority.
No, there is a rejection ground was, my lord, that is observation they have made, my lord. I have not annexed. They says that, my lord, what they says, my lord, simultaneously I am doing two work. That cannot be, my lord. So let me appear in the interview, my lord. You reject me, my lord. If you are, and any shortfall of document, you can ask me in the time of interview also.
But he should fulfill at the time of.
So what are the conditions in the advertisement?
A master's degree with at least 55 marks on an equivalent grade
In a point scale, however, granted the system in the, no, that is.
In 2005, he was not eligible to be assistant professor.
No.
No, your lordship, kindly see 50% mark is there, my lord. 55%, my lord. I have annexed, my lord. Then my degree, my lord, MSc degree in 2018 also. My lord, your lordship, kindly see teaching experience, my lord. Because I am also.
One minute. Yes, the advertisement is page 16, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes.
So here it says master's degree 55%,
My lord, that is there.
and then a PhD degree.
PhD degree is there. Then experience of 15 now, my lord. I am already, my lord, more than 20 years experience is there, my lord. Even these 3 years, my lord, they will be excluded, my lord. Because experience as a, my lord, service, experience as a, not as a, your lordship kindly see clause 3, my lord. Associated professor, we have to tell a service experience at least 15 years, at least. Now I am already, my lord, more than 22 years, my lord, I am in service, my lord. 19 years, sorry. So if they are not satisfied in interview, my lord, they will, my lord, reject me, my lord.
No. You were appointed in this college, that SC college, isn't it?
KC Das College.
KC Das Commerce College.
44.
Which year?
2005.
2005.
From 2005.
5, my lord.
Now, 2005, what was the minimum?
My lord, that I, at that point,
55%.
It was 55%.
2005, I don't know, my lord, actually. I'm sorry, my lord. 2005. But
55%. UGC regulation 2010. Lordship says it's 55%. Minimum qualification.
But in that college, my lord, I am working up to, my lord, 2012, my lord.
No, that's fine. Up to in the year 2005.
My lord.
You already had that MSc degree.
In 2008.
In 2000.
8.
In 2000.
No, in 2000.
Oh, yes, in 2000, I have MSc degree in, my lord,
That was
statistics.
below 55.
Below, suppose it is below 455.
Oh.
But I am working in that college from 2005 to 2012, my lord. So your lordship, and in 2008, I got the, my lord, MSc in mathematics, my lord. So in that way, my lord, this is a post of principal, my lord. So experience is a teaching experience. Experience is 15 is required.
No, what was the required qualification for the post of this thing? You're working as what in this KC Das College?
KC Das College is a assistant professor, my lord.
As assistant professor.
Up to 2012, my lord.
What was the qualification required? At that?
55%. Lordship.
My lord,
it was not a regular post. He was not working in a regular post.
your lordship kindly see page 45, my lord. Page 45, my lord.
It was not regular because it was he did not have the qualified eligibility criteria. Lordship.
Page 45, your
It was
lordship kindly
rightly
see.
rejected, Lordship.
Page 45, my lord. Page 45 has your lordship got. In pursuance to the official letter dated change. So, see, upon Kolita MSc Statistics, MSc Mathematics, MPhil Assistant Professor of KC Das Commerce College hereby released on 28/12. Suppose, my lord, then, my lord, from 2008 to, my lord, 2012, I was there, my lord. Suppose, my lord, because, my lord, from 2000 MSc, my lord, I got the MSc, my lord, 2008, my lord. That's why I'm giving both the certificate, my lord. So if 2012, my 8, my lord, now, my lord, they are already, I've got the 15 years experience, my lord. Because now from 2012, my lord, I was working in, my lord, Royal Global University, my lord, as an associate professor, my lord. Even my lord, suppose if your lordship, my lord, I have no norms on, that's 3 years, my lord. Minus that also, my lord, I got the qualification, my lord. So that can be calculated in the interview. They are not satisfied, my lord. Your lordship kindly see my career, my lord. Probably that is the afraid, my lord. They, because your lordship kindly see my other marks, my lord. So what is the harm to sit in the examination interview, my lord? Because now I'm 18, 19 is experience, my lord. If your lordship counted from 2008, suppose, my lord, 2005, your lordship minus 3 years, my lord. Even then I have 16-year experience, my lord. This is a post of principal, my lord. Not any professor, my lord, any lecturer, my lord. So let me, my lord, yes, they are not satisfied, my lord, then, my lord, they will, my lord, not declare my result, my lord. But I want to sit in the examination. Because in same qualification, other college, my lord, I was called for the interview. That I have annexed, my lord, in other Uttar Kamrup college, my lord, I was called for the interview. Page number 14, 49, 48, my lord.
You are presently serving where?
My lord, I'm serving in, my lord, Royal Global University, my lord, as the associate professor, my lord. That is annex for page 46, my lord.
Okay. But Mr. TG Fukan, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr.
PB Mahant.
PB Mahanda, Learned Counsel for the D Mahanda, Learned Counsel for the petition. Stop. The petitioner is presently serving as an associate professor.
Associate professor, my lord.
Associate professor in the Department of Mathematics, Royal School of Applied and Pure Sciences under the Assam Royal Government University. Stop. Pursuant to an advertisement. What date is this?
That is, my lord, 22/7 2024, my lord. लिखिए बोला है। ठीक है, put लिखिए। My lord, page number 40, then you also will get everything, my lord. Page 40, my lord.
40.
My lord. Against the advertisement 22/7/2024. In that, my reply, my lord, they have mentioned that advertisement dated, newspaper advertisement dated 22/7/2024. Advertisement, my lord, in two different paper, two different date, my lord.
In the early one, I wrote 23/7. Anyway, pursuant to an advertisement. Which was published in the newspaper on 22/7/2024 for filling up the post of principal of Bhawanipur Anchalik College, Bhawanipur. The petitioner applied for the said post. Stop. As no information was received, the petitioner, you met an RTI application.
Yes, my lord.
Met an RTI application. Where's that RTI?
My lord. RTI application, not I am not annexed, but in reply they have stated.
Which was responded by who's the president of the governing body of Bhawanipur Anchalik College on 30/11/2024. The petitioner was informed that out of 8 applicants, only 5 are shortlisted to be called for the next stage of selection process, and that the name of the petitioner is not in the the name of the petitioner have not been shortlisted. Stop. Uh, para- the petitioner thereafter came to know that the reason for not accepting, that the reason for not accepting the application of the petitioner was due to the fact that the appointment letter, correct, and pay scale of KC Das Commerce College is not provided. Stop. Comma. And no, and he was not eligible for assistant professor in the year 2005.
Page 43.
Stop. What is it in you have not provided the information
My lord,
on initial pay scale.
initial pay scale I am not, that is that, they say only
Uh,
says that he has not.
The petitioner also did not provide the information on the initial pay scale
But that is not the criteria in the advertisement. ma'am.
at the RGU, at the RGU, and that the petitioner had obtained MSc degree and MPhil in the same year, 2008. Stop. Para. No, senior counsel for the petitioner submits that the that in the advertisement there was no requirement for submission of the appointment letter and pay scale of the petitioner in the KC Das Commerce College. Nor was there any requirement for providing information on the initial pay scale of the petitioner at the RGU University as an associate professor. Stop. It is also submitted that the petitioner had initially obtained, either he or she, his MSc degree in statistics from the Guwahati University in the year 2000. And thereafter, she obtained her MSc in mathematics from IASC in the year 2008. Stop. It is further submitted that MPhil degree is not a required qualification in terms of the advertisement dated 22/7/2024. 2024. Stop. Further submission is made that counting from the period or counting from the year 2008. No, that counting from the year 2008, when the petitioner obtained her MSc in mathematics, she had served for 4 years in the KC Das Commerce College, and thereafter from the year
2012 होगा ना?
and thereafter from 21st July 2012, petitioner is continuously serving as an associate professor in the Royal Global University. Stop. Accordingly, the petitioner has the required experience of 15 years as required in the advertisement dated 22/7/2024. Stop. Under the circumstances, Learned senior counsel submits that there was no ground for rejection of the case of the petitioner, and accordingly, the petitioner should be permitted to sit in the viva voce test, which is to be held on
Tomorrow,
17th,
tomorrow.
17th, is it? 17th of December 2024. Stop. Well,
Probably the same college, my lord.
I think it's the same.
Same college.
Yeah,
Same
okay,
college.
then the same order I have
Same
to
order.
pass. Issue notice. Mr. A.R. Davilda, learner senior, learner standing counsel. Higher education.
Not six. One
Appears
and
for
1 and 2.
the respondents, 1 and 2.
Not six.
Petitioner, extra copies of the petition be furnished to answer. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondents. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, on top you just say MS. Learner counsel appears on behalf of Mr. H. Hama, learner standing counsel, judicial for the respond number 7, huh? Then underneath, say petitioner takes steps for service of notice on respondents 3, 4, 5, and 6 by registered post ID within 1 week.
My lord.
From today. Stop. List the matter up to 4 weeks. Along with WBC number 6717 of 2024. Stop. In the interim, the selection committee for appointment to the post of principal of Bhawanipur Anchalik College shall permit the petitioner to appear in the interview to be held on 17/12/2024. Stop. It is also provided that the final result of the selection for the post of principal of Bhawanipur Anchalik College shall not be declared without the leave of this court.
Council name was wrongly put. TJ Fukon, not TJ Mont.
Huh?
TJ Fukon.
Manda. It's Manda. Huh?
10 of daily list, impleadment of party.
My lord, in this case, my lord, I have annexed the impugn order of the office memorandum of writ petition, page 11, annexure A. My lord, inadvertently, my lord, this authority was not implemented in the writ petition. Therefore, I am paying my.
Which authority?
My lord, page 11, page 12, my lord, he is known as, my lord, Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam Personnel Department. This, my lord,
in the writ petition, you are challenging the OM?
yes, my lord.
Okay.
But it is not made part inadvertently.
Yes, anybody? Elementary, any objection? Any objection? Government? District level committee? Okay, heard Mr. A.M. Bharwell and the counsel for the applicant. Also heard MS N. Fukan and the standing counsel elementary education. For the respondents, 1, 3, and 5. And Mr. B. Deorin and the government advocate for the respondents, 2 and 4. Correct, 2 and 4.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
2 and
4.
5.
I am for 1, 3 and 4, my lord.
2 and 5, your lordship.
No. District elementary education is the respondent number 5. Isn't it?
Yes.
No, 1 minute.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, no more.
Okay, oh, sorry. MSN Fukan, understanding council.
Here.
No. Mr. B. Deorin, huh? Learner government advocate, reference for the respondent. 1.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No,
One.
Deorin, you are appealing for respondent 1, isn't it?
I am for respondent number
Page 6, page 6.
Page 6, your lordship. Yes, your lordship.
1 and
1 and
5.
5.
1 and 5. And MS and Fukan, Learned Standing Council. No.
That's number.
1, 3, and 5, I think. Duty.
Yes, Lordship. So number 2. 1, 3, and 5.
1, 3.
For
And MSN Fukan, Learned Standing Council. Elementary education appears for respondents 2, 4, and 6. Stop by this application. The applicant, who is the applicants who are the writ petitioners in WBC number 5795 of 2024 are praying for impleadment of where have you stated?
My lord, I have stated, my lord, page, my lord, 8, paragraph 2, my lord.
For impleadment of the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam Personal Department, Tispo, as party responder number
1, my lord, in this IA, my lord. 6, my lord. Yes, party respondent number 6. There, my lord, at page 9.
as party responder number 6 in the said petition. It is the case of the applicant that in the writ petition, they have challenged the office memorandum dated 18th September 2024, issued by the Commissioner Secretary to the Governor of Assam Personal Department. However, due to inadvertence, the said issuing authority was not implemented as party respondent in the writ petition. Stop. Learned counsel for the opposite parties have no objections. But this court has also considered the cause shown in the present application and is satisfied Stop. Accordingly, prayer for impleadment is allowed. IA is disposed. In view of the order passed today in the IA number so and so, let the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam Personal Department, no? Be implemented as party respondent number 6. Anybody appearing for personal? As Mr. B. Deori, and Government Advocate, enters appearance on behalf of the newly implemented respondent number 6. No formal steps are required. Stop. On request made by Mr. B. Deori, Learned Government Advocate for the respondent number 6, 4 weeks' time is allowed to file counter affidavit.
Accordingly, my lord, I may be allowed to submit, my lord, amended cost title to the registry, my lord.
On top of this, petitioners also directed to file an amended cost title within a period of 1 year.
Lift up, my lord.
11.
This is also impleading, my lord.
What happened?
So we have explained in paragraph 2 of the this case IA 3828. The Secretary Higher Education is to be made a party as per the order, last order, dated 26/11/24. So we have given a copy to the Learned Council for Higher Education.
Anybody higher education? But Mr. A.C. Buragohan, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Ms.
Correct. 8 correct. 8 correct.
Learned Counsel for the applicants. Para. Oh no, continue. Also heard Mr. A.R. Davildar, Learned Standing Counsel, Higher Education for the
Newly implemented.
no, in the old one.
Old
No, respondent number 1 is for education department, not
education. You can appear for education.
No, only for higher.
Anybody education?
Education, they have appeared already, I think.
School education.
education secondary and elementary.
Okay.
So, my lord.
You, Sharma, you can appear for education department.
Yes, my lord. Secondary education department.
Secondary.
Respondent 1.
Have you served copies?
Uh, one copy for the secretary higher education we have served. Your lordship will go to.
No, the school education department. The
No,
earlier
your
one.
lordship earlier directed us to make
SC or
education secretary
yeah.
higher education.
Kaushik can appear for the education department.
Yes, he is in on both elementary and secondary.
So he can appear for the education. Mr. B. Kaushika, Leonard Standing Council Education appears for one. SCRT, NCRT, NCT.
I alone.
SCRT was SCRT. Mr. B. Gogoi, Leonard Standing Council SCRT appears for respond to. Mr. I. Alam, Leonard Standing Council NCT appears for respond 3. And Mr. PG Fukan, Leonard Standing Council Guwahati University appears for respond number 4. But by this application, the petitioners who are the applicants who are the petitioners in WBC 821 of 2024 is praying for impleadment of the secretary to the government of Assam.
Page 4, my lord.
Comma higher education.
Yes, ma'am.
Comma Dispur Guwahati day 6 as party respond number 5 in WBC number in the same petition. Stop. General counsel for the opposite parties have no objections. This court has also perused the question in the present application and is satisfied, and accordingly the prayer for impleadment is allowed. IS disposed. In view of the order passing the main petition today in IA number so let the secretary to the government of Assam Higher Education Department Guwahati Higher Education Department Dispur, Guwahati 6 be implemented as respond number 6. Stop. As Mr. A.R. Tabildar, and Standing Council Higher Education enters appearance on behalf of the respond number 6. Five. No formal steps are required. On request made by Mr. A.R. Tabildar, then Standing Council Higher Education. How much time you require? 4 weeks time is allowed to file contract. List after 4 weeks.
Most of them.
12.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, this I is for impleadment
Of
lordship, the sole respondent who was before Sri Manjit Brahma lordship. But now, as per the latest information, Sri Narayan Kaur should be the new party lordship.
where have you stated that?
Lordship, in our lordship, we kindly see page 3, the opposite party of the IL.
Party respond number 2.
Lordship, he is the sole respondent.
Party respond number 2.
Lordship, Manjit Brahma's name may be deleted, Lordship.
Why should we delete his name?
Lordship.
At that relevant time, he was the secretary, isn't it?
Yes, Lordship.
We should get an affidavit what he did when he was holding the post of secretary.
Lordship, on 28/11/24, Lordship, when the contempt case was listed, the respondent side has also clarified that now Narayanpur should be the party, Lordship.
Right. Hot MS.
D. Bora, Lordship.
Learned counsel for the applicant. By this application, the applicant who is the petitioner in contempt case number 137
yes, Lord,
of 2024 is praying for impleadment of Shri Narayan Konwar, page 3, 8A, as party respondent number 2 in contempt in the said contempt petition on the ground that the earlier incumbent has been transferred out in the proposed opposite party is and the proposed respondent is presently holding the post. Stop. Bara. This court is satisfied with the caution and accordingly the prayer for impleadment is allowed. In the main contempt, in view of the order passed to the so let so and so be impleaded as party respond number 2 in the present contempt petition. Petition is directed to file an amended cause title within 1 week. Issue notice to the newly impleaded respond number 2. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respond number 2 by registered post AD within 1 week. List after 6 weeks.
Admitted.
That is a lordship. Here in this case, the government has not filed any affidavit. This is the basic contention of the petitioner is that she has not been considered with regard to the position as tutor. And the respondent number
Yeah,
7,
who is the government?
the elementary education. So they have to file an affidavit. It's a whole pending matter, lordship.
Elementary.
Nobody is there. Elementary 9.
You file your affidavit.
He is just coming lordship. He'll appear. With the total bora, he will appear lordship.
Instruction is there.
No, talo bora apply.
Basically, here in this case, lordship, the petitioner was supposed to be considered for provincialization as assistant teacher, but the private respondent has been considered. This is our basic contention in the writ petition. So the instruction from the government is very much essential. It's a whole pending matter, lordship, of 2021.
I can't keep on waiting for the standing council. I'll pass orders. Then.
Lordship, not mechanically, because sometimes we can file an affidavit. That's fair enough. I'll take care of it.
Heard Mr. SP Chowdhury on the council. Also heard Mr. NG Gogoi, Learner Standing Council, Learner Council for the respond number 7. Stop. On request made on behalf of Mr. PK Bora, Learner Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, 2 weeks time will do.
Yeah, date may be fixed now.
2 weeks time is allowed to file contract. List on 22nd January.
Obliged, lordship.
15.
15 we have received our instruction, lordship. I have given mail. I'll file my affidavit. Let it come on after reopening, lordship. We have received my instructions, lordship.
You file your affidavit?
I'll file. Yeah.
Okay, heard Mr. M.U. Mandal.
Well,
Learner Council for the petition. Mr. SMT Chishti, Learner Standing Council.
Secondary education, lordship.
Secondary Education submits that he has received instructions and prays for 2
weeks time.
2 weeks time to file contract affidavit. Yes, allowed. List after 2 weeks.
16, 17.
Lordship, here in item number 16, WPC 2558 of 2022, they are yet to file affidavit. It was filed in the year 20. Also, the issue is like that these petitioners, they are aspirants for the job of Hindi teacher in elementary school. And they were selected way back in the years 2017 itself, they applied, they were selected. But their appointments were not forthcoming. That was, they approached the Honorable Court. They realized that then it was submitted that some re-verification was required. So the Honorable Court directed them to complete the exercise within a particular period and give the appointment. But thereafter, that was not done. Thereafter, they moved in contempt proceedings. And in the contempt proceedings, the commissioner filed an affidavit stating that they are not qualified for the post of Hindi teacher. That is why they have not been appointed. That was so. Thereafter, we have filed this writ petition. Now, the affidavit has already been filed by the commissioner there. If that affidavit probably will suffice for these.
Which one? In which one?
In WPC 2558 of 2022. And that we have enclosed here. Because they.
No, which affidavit?
Not affidavit which has been filed by the as I had submitted lordship, there was a contempt proceedings and there
No,
is the
fine.
commission.
That is not the affidavit, but the order, isn't it?
No,
Or
not
order.
in the affidavit. It was stated. We have enclosed the affidavit. Lordship at page 54. Page 54 of my petition. Page 55, sorry, 55. The affidavit filed by the Director of Elementary Education. Page 55.
Yes, Shama.
Item number 17, we have already filed our affidavit.
So talking about
As a respondent number 2.
How about item 16?
Item 16, it is an elementary matter. My lord, in this matter, B. Kaushik will appear and he is on leg, my lord, in court number 1.
Any no other elementary?
These affidavit lordship were it has come from the department that they are not qualified. That is why they were not appointed. If this can suffice lordship, this matter can be heard. That is what I'm trying to submit. No, so this has been going on for too long, lordship. This let it come after 2 weeks. Let it come after 3 weeks. We'll get the instructions.
Okay, I'll fix a date.
Lordship.
Heard MS D. Boragohan, learning counsel for the petitioner. Stop. Mr. SMT Chishti, Leonard, standing counsel, elementary education department. Prays for 2 weeks' time to enable him to receive instructions as to whether the affidavit filed by the Director of Elementary Education in contempt case number 326 of 2018 and which is annexed to the to WBC 2558 of 2022 as Annexure 7. Can be treated as a counter affidavit in the statutory petition. Stop. Praise the Lord. Please down. 24th of January.
Lordship. Lordship, item number so far as 17 is concerned, here, Lordship, issue is she has been terminated from her service after 10 years of service on the ground that she is not qualified. And that too by an authority which is not competent to do so in terms of the service rules. Now, she had joined as Hindi teacher in the elementary school way back in the year 2013. Thereafter, in the year 2023, she was Lordship, the elementary school where she was working, that was subsequently amalgamated with a high school, and so she became an employee of a high school in from the year 2017 onwards. Thereafter, in the year 2023, she received a show cause notice that you are not qualified for the job of Hindi teacher. You had suppressed some documents at that time of your appointment, and thereafter she was show cause, and without a proper hearing, she has been dismissed from hearing by the Director of Elementary Education. The Director of Elementary Education is not competent because by virtue of the fact that the elementary school has been amalgamated with a high school, she has become an employee of the high school, and so the competent authority ought to be the Director of Secondary Education. Now, this is the case here. but both the cases has been tagged together because the core issue as regards whether they are qualified for the job of Hindi teacher, that is the core issue in both the repetitions. That is why they were tagged together. Here they have filed an affidavit on that issue.
Okay.
Now whether
It's not tagged together, so it will come up together on the next.
18.
Wait, please, Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, Mr. P.N. Sharma had last time appeared, my lord. He was supposed to file his affidavit, my lord. Unfortunately, he was not able to file, my lord. I'm appearing today, my lord. I have got the instructions, my lord, and as well as the paravises of both these matters. My lord will give some time, my lord. I'll file it immediately after the I mean, I'll file it within the course, my lord, and my lord will list the matter immediately after vacation.
After vacation on 23rd, on 23rd, madam.
But Mr. Arrear Sakia, Learned Counsel for Petitioner, Mr. A. Fukan, Learned Standing Counsel.
Elementary education.
Elementary education submits that he has received instructions and placed for 2 weeks time to file contract. List on
23rd.
That's the hearing day.
Then my lord, 22nd.
24th.
24th. Deeply obliged.
Both the cases,
My lord, both 19, 18 and
Same order?
same order.
Same order.
Obliged.
Deeply obliged.
21.
In earlier occasion, it was third landmark. I have filed an additional affidavit, my lord.
When did you file it?
My lord, at page, can you see at page 125, my lord?
Page?
125, annexure 1, my lord. And affidavit, my lord, start
125.
120 is my additional affidavit.
Okay.
My lord, the page 125. Page 125 is an order passed by the civil judge, my lord. Title suit number 37, my lord. And above seems a plaintiff Jobeda Khatun versus defendant Anwara Khatun. That is a petitioner. And respondent Jobeda Khatun is a respondent 8, my lord. And accordingly, the summon was issued. I received a summon, my lord. That is at page 1A, 126, vernacular 127, my lord.
Okay.
Anwara Khatun. Now the certificate copy of the claim, the TS number 137, my lord.
Page
128.
Yeah.
This is my lord, TS 137, my lord. The plaintiff, my lord, Jobeda Khatun. Then my lord, defendant Anwara Khatun. Then number 2, my lord, Shamima Begum. This is the elder daughter of the petitioner. Then 3, Shahana Begum. 4, Sachina Begum, my lord. This is the daughter, my lord. In this petition, my lord, the respondent number 8, my lord, stated that I am the first wife. He has filed this suit, my lord, for partition of a plot of land, my lord, of the deceased husband, my lord. May I read, my lord, paragraph 1, my lord, page 130 in the TS. Paragraph that Abdul Subus Khandakar, the predecessor of the plaintiff and defendants, own a land measuring so and so, village so and so, so and so, so and so, and he possessed the same, got mutation in his name. Then there is Abdul Subur Podani, who had 2 wives. Defendant number 1 is the first wife. Plaintiff number 1 is the second wife, my lord. Then from the side of the first wife, Abdul Subur Podani got 3 daughters. That is defendant number 2 to 4. From the side of the second wife, he got only son, Akinur Rahman. That is defendant number 5, my lord. Then 3, my lord. That Abdul Subur Podani was a school teacher. The defendant number 1, Anwara Khatun, first wife, was also a teacher. There was dispute between the Abdul Subus Khandakar and the defendant number 1, Anwara Khatun, regarding their conjugal life. The defendant number 1, being a service holder, decided to reside separately, and ultimately Abdul Subus Khandakar was compelled to marry second time and married the plaintiff.
Okay.
Then here, my lord, paragraph 7. Page 133. Paragraph 7, my lord. That the Abdul Subur Khandakar died on so and so, leaving 2 wives, 1 son, 3 daughters. Same, my lord, there is admitted first wife. Then paragraph 13 is the prayer, my lord. Page 136. 13, my lord. The plaintiff therefore prayed that your honor would be pleased to pass degree. Then subparagraph 2, Abdul Sabur Khandokar died leaving 2 wives, plaintiff and defendant number 1 and 3 daughters, defendant number 2 to 4 and sole son, my lord. This is the admission of the I am the first wife, writ petition. But and this statement has been verified by herself at page 139, my lord. Here he says the Zobeda Khatun, this is respondent number 8, do hereby solemnly affirm and declare that the content of the plaint being para 1 to 6, 8 are true to my knowledge. Para 7 is relevant, my lord, are true to my belief. Then, my lord, this is also supported by an affidavit, my lord, that is page 140, my lord. My lord, this is his admission, my lord, before the trial court, my lord. Rest, earlier, my lord, he denied all the document, even my birth certificate of my, even if your lordship kindly see page, my lord, 67 of my writ petition. Annex 4. My lord, this is the Kabindama of the respondent number 8, my lord, marriage. The marriage was held at, my lord, page 68. Your lordship see, left side, my lord, 99. 5, 4, 99. Marriage was solemnized.
Where?
My lord, page 68 in box, my lord. Annex 4. My lord, 5/9, 1999.
No, I can't get that.
Type copy, it's my lord.
Yeah. Which area? Which?
My lord, 68, left side, my lord, left box, SD eligible.
Uh-huh.
My lord, date 5/4/1999. Got it, my lord. This is Annexure 4. That's the right, my lord.
Page 69, is it?
68, perhaps, my lord. Page may be different, my lord. Annexure 4.
Annexure 4, I'm on.
Yes. My lord, 99. He got married, my lord. Respondent number 8, married in the year 1999. And my lord, if your lordship see page 68, page 68, my lord. Page 68, 16, sorry, 74. This is Aadhaar card of the Zobeda Khatun, my lord. Aadhaar card, my lord.
64.
No, 74. 74. Annexure 9.
It's not Aadhaar card.
Annexure 9, my lord.
74 is Annexure 8.
Then my lord, Annexure 9, my lord. Aadhaar card, my lord.
Okay.
My lord. This is Zobeda Khatun, my lord. Date of birth, my lord, kindly see 28/10/1989, my lord. And my, if your lordship kindly see page, my lord, 118.
180. 118.
118. My lord. This is the admit card of my younger daughter, my lord. Here, my lord, Shachina Begum, daughter of my lord Abdul Sabur Khandokar, father, and daughter of Anora Khatun, my lord. Then, my lord, next page, my lord, this is the registration certificate of my daughter, my lord, my younger daughter. Now, your lordship kindly see the. Now, you kindly see the page, my lord. Page 21, my lord. No, sorry, 21. Page Page 27, my lord. Page 27, Annex 3B. This is the birth certificate of my daughter. Bharnagule is 28, my lord. Page. My younger daughter date of birth is 19/1/85, my lord. Prior to his birth, my younger daughter has been born, my lord. And my elder daughter born on 1980, my lord, before his birth. My lord. Normally, in this circumstance, my lord, even therefore, this next of kin also reflect that I am the first wife, my lord. And his admission in her case, my lord, I am the first wife, my lord.
All the parties have filed your affidavits. You've got a copy of the additional affidavit, Mahmood?
Yeah.
You have all got? Okay, you have nothing.
And the law is clear, my lord. Earlier, I have submitted the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court and also the full bench judgment, my lord.
That's full bench judgment.
My lord,
The Apex Court.
at page, my lord, 37. Page 37. Relevant paragraph, my lord. 19. 19 to 23. Married.
Yes.
My lord, and I have also submitted the Apex Court judgment, my lord. My lord, I think in the file there is that.
Which one?
My lord, 1999 5 SCC, page 237. My lord. But here is statement, it is to settle that there are that where right of the parties are governed by the statutory provision, the individual nomination contrary to the statute will not operate.
Where?
Paragraph 2, my lord. Paragraph 2. Paragraph 2, last sentence.
Yeah, read it.
Paragraph 2, last sentence, paragraph 2. It is too well settled that where rights of the parties are governed by the statutory provision, the individual nomination contrary to the statute will not operate. Under the rules, first wife is the entitled for the pension, my lord. And my lord, pension has been disbursed to the second wife, my lord, on the basis of the nomination given by the deceased husband. Where I have cited another Supreme Court judgment, my lord, that is 1991 1 SCC 725, my lord. Here, my lord, paragraph 4, my lord. Paragraph 4, my lord. The dispute between the parties, my lords, relate to gratuity, provision, family pension, and other. But this court, while issuing notice to the respondent, confined to the dispute only to the family pension. We would therefore deal with the question of family pension only. Family pension rules so provide for the sanction of family pension to the survivors of the railway employee. Rules so provide that family pension shall be granted to the widower, where there is no widower, to the minor children, to railway servant who may have died while in service. Under the rules, son of the deceased is entitled to the family pension until he attains the age of 25 years. An unmarried daughter is also entitled to the family pension till she attains the age of which is earlier. The rule do not provide for the payment of family pension to the brother or any other family member or relation to the railway employee. The family pension scheme under the rule is designed to provide relief to the widow and children by way of compensation for the untimely death of the deceased employee. The rule do not provide for any nomination with regard to family pension. Instead, the rules designate the persons who are entitled to receive the family pension. Thus, no other person except those designated under the rules are entitled to receive family pension. The family pension scheme confers monetary benefit on the wife and children of the deceased railway employee, but the employee has no title to it. The employee has no control over the family pension as he is not required to make any contribution to it. The family pension scheme is in the nature of a welfare scheme framed by the railway administration to provide relief to the widow and minor children of the deceased employee. Since the rules do not provide for nomination of any person by deceased employee during his lifetime for the payment of the family pension, he has no title to the same. Therefore, it does not form part of his estate, enabling him to dispose of the same by testamentary disposition. So, family pension by nomination, the employee cannot, my lord. Under the rules, my lords, under the rules, there is no provision for the nomination. And under the rules, as per the honorable full bench judgment, my lord, the first wife is the entitled, my lord. And it is the admitted fact, my lord, it is admitted by the respondent number 8, my lord, in his title suit, my lord, that I am the first wife, my lord.
Yeah. In the present case, the second wife is getting the pension.
Yes, my lord.
Family pension.
Yes.
Since when?
Since, my lord, since that 2022, my lord. Since
Second wife is respond number
8, my lord.
from since
2022. Died on my husband died on 23/3/2022. After his death, she got the pension. Page 21, my lord. Death certificate of my husband, my lord. So this-
who appears for the state?
I appeal for a pension department.
Yes.
From the records available, my lord, it seems that the petitioner is the first wife of the, but petitioner is the first wife of the deceased. But as per record, my lord, the service record, my lord, the name of the second wife is Babita Khatun. On the basis of the report given by the proposal given by the school department, qualification department.
Inspector of schools.
Yes, inspector.
Where's the service book?
This book.
My inspector school also forwarded my application on page 34.
Page
34.
Inspector of schools has forwarded both the respondent number 8 as well as petitioner.
And that forwarding was on the basis of the next of kin issued by the administration, that is 21, 29.
No, I don't know. Page 34 of the writ petition.
I have seen that. Let me open it, why it was done, my lord.
Oh, you better obtain instructions.
My lord.
The director of pension is to decide, my lord. He is to pass order, my lord, on this. The department.
You have to pass in order.
Director of pension. My lord, may be disposed of directing the director of pension, my lord. Because
No, the respondent 8 is already getting the pension, no?
yeah. Or on the basis of nomination, my lord.
That's why.
Which
Let
cannot
us see what instructions they come with. During the course of hearing. Oh no, that's a heard Mr.
Eskera.
S.K. Royal and Counsel for Petition. Also heard Mr. B. No. B. Sharma, Standing Counsel Accountant General for the respondent number 2. And Mr. U. Sharma, Learner Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department. Stop. During the course of hearing, comma, Mr. J. Bigul and Government Advocate has produced a letter dated 17/11/2018 written by the Inspector of Schools, BTC Bongaigon, and whereby the pension papers of the petitioner's late husband was submitted. This is not the nomination of the respondent 8, only the pension paper of the petitioner. Stop. Further, a perusal of Annexure 7, Roman 7, page 34 of the writ petition indicates that the Inspector of Schools, BTC Bongaigon, has forwarded the application of the petitioner, who claimed to be the first wife of the petitioner's late husband. No, don't say like that. During the course of hearing, cancel the order. Mr. G. Bekul and Government Advocate has produced a communication dated 17/11/2018, written by the Inspector of Schools, BTC Bawaiban, whereby the pension papers of Abdus Subur Khantikar, retired 80 of Jobia High School under BTC Bongaigon, was submitted to the Director of Pensions Assam. A perusal of Annexure 7, page 34 of the present petition, also indicates that the Inspector of Schools, BTC Bongaigon, by communication dated 14/6/2022, and addressed to the Director of Pensions Assam, has forwarded the application of the present petitioner, claiming to be the first wife of the said Abdus Subur Khandikar. Stop. However, the authorities in the pension department are allowing the respondent number 8 to receive the family pension in respect of the late Abdus Subur Khandikar. Stop. Para Mr. J. Beku, Leonard, government advocate, pressed for some time to enable him to receive instructions. How much time?
Week.
Okay, list the matter after 2 weeks.
It's date me.
Your date. Okay, list the matter. When? After BU. 27 January.
Oh, right. Let 20.
22.
So last order, my lord, they have to bring the instruction.
Yes, we have received the instruction lordships already an amount of 8,68,676.
8 lakh.
8,68,676 has been sanctioned. And and a non-royal certificate has to the concerned authority has already been submitted, lordships.
Where's your instruction?
This is mine. I think he will get it soon.
Wait for some time.
Yes. All the documents are also there. Last document is the to the treasury official document.
This is a sanction order. This is from the Accountant General's office.
Yes, it was sent to the treasury. Accountant general to check them there. Sanction আমি দিলে কথা
What is this called?
Yes,
Is it GPO?
কি নাম ছেলে accountant 8,68,776 payment from subscript treasury and one final area salary. Yes, একটু treasury লে বুঝে
না তোমালোকৰ এবাৰ ESL লিফ্ট salary দিয়ে
এইটো area salary একটু বুঝে একটু
লিফ্ট salary
Provincialization is the
29/9. It is 23.
GIS also has been sanctioned.
Yes, Lord. Only the area salary is remaining, my lord.
No, this last page. What is this? This is with regard to area salary.
No, this is not regard to provisional DCRG.
No, provision discharge is zero.
Request to arrange for payment of new for treasury.
Maybe you should be able to explain it.
This
This
is from
your
the
document.
this is from
This
the
your-
accountant general.
This is your document.
Our part, my lord, areas.
Wait.
And there is department, my lord, with only, my lord, if,
What is this document?
Accountant.
I have not seen, my lord.
Accountant general tricky. 8,60,000. Eight lakh to eight lakh चले जाओ। इनको किसी ऐसे ना ना
You are claiming for the.
Area salary is pending, my lord.
That's all. You have received DCRG.
Other
All
things,
the
other things
benefits you
paid,
receive.
my lord. Other things paid.
Only
But the
only the
area
part.
salary on account of
So that specific instruction I'll have to take. So by the, only for area.
area salary.
I will take, my lord,
No.
Not after.
This is a document of 2023.
Yes, that's
Ready.
Yes, okay. I have seen it. 2023.
Chisti. All are 2023.
pension also, my lord, PP also.
Can pay- Only the area salary is, my lord, pending.
Pension is finalized.
Pension finalized.
Everything is final. Everything is given. Only that area salary he is claiming.
Even the repair.
Right, yes, sir. Please, sir.
You can't take it, right? October. If it is before treasury, my lord, it is a means to take information of treasury.
That is
I'll take it.
with
Loss
regard
the treasury, the area salary loss annexer B. Lossy mechanically turn to annexer B. That it is 30/11/2024. An amount of 2,80,302 as an area salary. That is proposed to the deputy inspector school to the treasury officer lawsuit. It is submitted. Annexer B. That is again area salary.
itu no itu substantial tidak ada area salary itu kan अपना MSP के grant का किसी area salary itu mana
This is for counter signature. Nee. Now the treasury officer has to give his counter signature and submit it to the director.
after granting of is my lord MSCPS benefit area salary has been accrued. That amount is not paid. Rest of the amount he has received.
Heard Mr. B. Burgastal and council.
It will, it's here.
Mr. S.M.T. Chistil and standing council.
Elementary.
Elementary Education Department submits that the Deputy Inspector of Schools Silcha by a communication dated 30/11/2024 has submitted the non-drawable certificate of the error salary for pre-financial year in respect of the petitioner for counter signature. What did I say? Of the treasury officer. New Silchar Treasury. Stop. He submits that after the council's signature of the treasury officer is obtained, the same shall be forwarded to the Director of Elementary Education Assam. Stop. Don't say like that. Forwarded so and so. Non-roll certificate of arrear salary for pre-financial year of the petitioner amounting to rupees 2,80,302 has been submitted to the treasury officer in the treasury for counter signature. After the after the same would be forwarded to the director of elementary education Assam. Stop. He accordingly prays for some time to his enable inclusive instructions. Prayers allowed. When do you want?
I will get the instruction within 2 weeks. Let it come up on 3rd week of January.
Emirate, 28.
28. Yes, the matter on 28. Mr. S.K. Mehdi, the understanding council appeals for the accounting general.
24.
May I please your lordship? I am for respondent number 5 of this case. We need 1 week time for our affidavit.
1 week time. How about the other respondents?
I am for respondent number 5 only.
Okay.
Private respondent, my lord. Hey, bakibul nahi bukko.
Elementary.
Elementary is a mathematics very unfortunate. Elementary. 34. Yeah. 757. They have not also filed any affidavit, my lord.
But MSK Devi, learning counsel for the petitioner. Mr. B. Kaushik, learning standing counsel, elementary education department. And MS.
M. Roy.
M. Roy, learning counsel for the respondent number 5, jointly prays for 2 weeks time to file the respective affidavits. Praise allowed is up to 2 weeks.
Let it be 3 weeks.
Yeah.
We have vacation.
You are vacation.
2 weeks.
25.
PDF today.
25, my lord. Actually, I want disposal because, my lord, because I am doing B.Ed without permission. That's why, my lord, in-charge principal has not been given to me, my lord. Okay. As a private respondent, my lord, notice was served on him, my lord. Probably that was. What I said. You took delay to control. Pure name, MSc.
Private respondent number 4, isn't that?
My lord, yes, there is a private respondent, my lord.
Yes, written directly to the court.
Oh, I see, my lord. My lord, that I may be given a copy to it, my lord. Directly.
No, we'll send it back, telling him to.
No, I'm the petitioner, my lord. Yeah.
No.
Oh, yes, my lord. Correct. Correct, my lord. He probably, my lord, he is not understood, my lord. That's why I send it to directly. He affidavit pothai dise court. Directly court le pothai. Ultimately, my lord, his appointment has to go. That's why, my lord, he has to be.
But there's no noting of the registry also.
Probably he thought that it is given by the notice from the registry. That's why he directly sent it to the registry. এই affidavit নাই করলে তারপরে
Heard Mr. T.G. Mahandal and its senior counsel, assisted by Mr. M. Islam for the petitioner. On perusal of records, it is seen that the respondent number 4 has written to the Deputy Registrar, Guwahati High Court, Guwahati, on 15/6/2024, explaining his stand in the present case. Stop. The Ministry is directed to send back the letter to the respondent number 4 with a further direction to the respondent number 4 to engage a counsel and file affidavit. Stop. Mr. B. Kaushik, learner standing counsel.
Secondary education.
Secondary education, praise for how much time?
3 weeks technically.
3 weeks time to file.
after Bihu, my lord, January, my lord, date may be fixed. My lord.
Please the
After
matter on. Uh, 29 January.
My lord.
এটা শুধুমাত্র আপনার বেশি হবে ক্যানভাসে না থাকে নাকি দিতে থাকে আছে আসলে বাইরে কোন মৌসুমি
Okay, on request made on behalf of.
Look, I have another additional query in this matter. The respondent side has not made it perfect submission by way of hearing. So, may I present a copy of the written argument?
No, I've not completed the hearing. I've not heard them.
Yes.
On request made on behalf of Mr. P.K. Devari, learner counsel for petition. List after 2 weeks.
26 of Delhi admission.
The last occasion, my lord, the case was fixed for the disposal as well as.
Here the record we confirm. Here the record. Can it be immediately after you think?
Retirement.
Immediately after reopening then.
Immediately reopening.
But yeah, Barbu.
On 7th.
On request made by Mr. P. Kaushik, learner standing counsel secretary. Is the matter. When do you want? 7th?
Anything you want.
7th.
Man.
January, huh?
27.
Kaushik, Sharma.
Yeah, but the affidavit is ready, but we will be filing tomorrow or day after tomorrow.
Okay, heard, Mr.
Yeah,
Talukta, learner counsel for the petitioner. Mr. B. Kaushik, learner standing counsel, secondary education department, submits that the affidavit is ready and they'll be filing within a period of 1 week from today. Stop. 24 matter, I'm not fixing it. List after 2 weeks.
Public.
29.
Yes, but petitioner was appointed as executive teacher. Here, my lord, he was appointed in the year 1990. At that time, there was a provision for junior.
1 minute. Respondents of the
I'll leave it
affidavit
with
is filed, no? Oh. Yeah.
In 90, there is a rule, my lord, that at the time of appointment, 3 leavers that I take it. So there was a rule, page 90, my lord.
Page?
Page 790 of the text.
Yes.
Now, 790 Assam Secondary Education Provincialization Service Rules.
is 792. There is class and cadre is 793 method. Grade 6. Is 793. Grade 6. Grade 6. Junior teacher of higher secondary and multi-purpose school or high school or high madrasa and junior class teacher or junior teacher category shown as serial number 8 in the schedule 2. So, my lord, there is a provision for junior teacher, high school and high madrasa head teacher. Now, schedule that is page 807. Serial number 7. Junior teacher of high school, grade 6, 3 university or 8. So, higher secondary qualification, higher secondary as well. So, there accordingly, my lord, all the service of other teachers under the 2011 Act, they have been provincialized. That teacher approach us for the first time before the honorable court. That is, my lord, page 39. By district number 6695. In this picture, page 42. There was a format B application filed by the that was not disposed of. So direction was issued to dispose of that. Now page 43. By this order, in terms of the High Court order, page 43. 6th January 2016, they have rejected, the director rejected the case on the ground underqualified. That order 6/1/2016 was challenged by another district, that is page 46. Page 46. And come to relevant court order. Page 46 is the next bit. Now the page 52. Page 52. Considering the above, the impugned order dated 6/1/2016, passed by the Director Secondary Education is set aside and quashed. As the Director, while issuing speaking order 6/1/2016, did not consider provision of the Act. Since the state 2011 Act is no longer in force now, the Act 2017 Act noted above has been brought in court. The Director of Secondary Education shall now reconsider case of the petitioner in terms of 2017. So, in terms of this, that order has been set aside and direction was issued to consider my case under the 2017. Now, page 56. They have issued a speaking order directing me apply separate product. Last paragraph, page 56, order 6 February 28. Accordingly, the order of the Honorable High Court dated so and so passed in so and so is hereby disposed of with the direction of the petitioner so and so to apply a fresh through the district scrutiny committee which look into as with the new act. Accordingly, I have applied and my name has been page 62. The district scrutiny committee, my case has been placed before the district committee and they have recommended, that is page 63. Type copy, my lord, page 61 and original page 63. Social science research, page 63. Type copy is here. Type copy page 61. I thought my name is the social science subject dot. Name of incumbent Abdullah petitioner. Remark recommended ST. So district copy has recommended. Then page 64 proposal also said to the direct by the IS method. But nothing had been done, so I had another page 66. 7/1/2022, page 68, paragraph. Accordingly, the Director of Secondary Director has constituted an order on the so, my lord, in terms of that order, sir, by the honorable director, consider my case as per recommendation made by secretary. Now, page 70. By this order, my lord, speaking order, they have rejected my claim. Rejected my claim, saying that my lord, paragraph 2, section 4(2), Roman 3 of the Assam Provincial Act, the tutor must have rendered at least 6 years of continuous service as on 1/1/2007 from the date of joining in contract, which must be done prior to 31st/12/10 or prior the date. The petitioner so-and-so has passed BA examination in the year 2016. I have in the meantime in 16 I have also passed BA. They have required eligibility criteria in the year 2016. This eligibility criteria cannot be counted from the date of passing of BA examination. Hence, this service cannot be counted. So here, my lord, section 4(2), Roman 3 says that a tutor must serve at least 6 years. So here I have served more than 30 years. I have joined in the year 2000.
According to the director, that since you got the BA degree only in the year 2016.
BA I have 16, but I am eligible for, although I have passed 3 universities, I have got my law.
When the 2011 was enforced.
I have been appointed under that 1980. That rule says that higher secondary junior class, junior class. So I am eligible. Now, under section 4(2), my lord, 4(2) says that the must render 6 years service. Thereafter, my lord, I have come to Honorable Court, page 73, challenging the impeachment order, 8 March 22, page 73.
Page
73. Page 74 is the order dated 27/4/22. By this order, my lord, the honorable, no, my lord, I have the honorable page, that is page 18, page 85. 85. I have challenged the order 8 March 2020. That is page 85, WPC 8205. That is, my lord, order 7/9/2020. By this judgment, my lord, this honorable court, by this judgment, my lord, paragraph page 91. Page 91. Paragraph 9. The opposite view would be further fortified from the provisions of section 7 of the Act 2017, which provides for the concept of a tutor upon being provincialized, where a person would be provincialized as a tutor if he does not have required qualification for the post in which would be provincialized, and would be provided a window of 5 years to acquire the qualification. Under the Act 17 Act, section 7 matter, there is a provision of for giving 5 years time to acquire qualification. Provision is also there, 5 years. Then paragraph 10, a reading of section 7 makes it reasonable that even acquisition of the required application on a future date would also be acceptable for the purpose of provincial. Although as a tutor, not as a teacher, if future acquisition of qualification is also permissible under the Act 2007, it cannot be accepted that a past qualification acquired in the Act 2007 would be unacceptable for provincialization merely because you also feel that when the Act of 2007 was qualification. Now, paragraph 11. In view of the above, the order impugned dated 8/3/2022 is stated. So, my lord, this order by the director passed. Now, my lord, after that, my lord, they have, after that, I have contempt was filed. for not taking. In the contempt issue, they have filed, issued the impeachment order case 99. Case 99 with case 100. Case 100 by this order, my lord, again, they have rejected my claim. Earlier, they have rejected my claim on the ground that as per section 4, Roman 3, I have not completed 6 years of service. And now they have rejected my case, page 100, my lord. The writ petitioner had earlier obtained degree from CMJ University, which was not accepted. Thereafter, he had obtained 16. The petitioner had also not obtained BA degree. Now they have rejected my claim, page 101. Lord, from the above said text, the case of the petitioner be placed. No, my lord, sorry, I have page 103. That order, they page 100. The present. In and peruse the Honorable High Court order dated so and so cast into head by so and so, wherein the Honorable High Court has set aside the order dated 8/3/2022 passed by the director, and matter is remanded back to the director for passing particular order, taking note of the quality section 6. Now, my lord, under section 6, I will find up
2017.
2007. Page 115, 115, educational and professional qualification of teacher. Now, my lord, six, page, next page, 116. That is subsection 2. The services of a teaching employee, my lord, what?
Yes, yes.
The services of a teaching employee in a venture educational institution shall be considered for provincialization as teacher only if they have the requisite academic and professional qualifications prescribed under the relevant Act, rules or regulations, as mentioned in subsection 1 of this section, which are applicable for the time being in force. Otherwise, that is important. Otherwise, their services shall be provincialized as tutor. Here I also says I am entitled. I am claiming tutor, not teacher. If my qualification is lack, yet I am entitled to tutor under the Act as per section 6. But my lord, again, now impugned order 10. Accordingly, the matter of provincialization of the case was placed before the state level scrutiny committee. The state committee did not recommend the name of petitioner to the Art Ramata High School on the ground of not having requisite academic qualification. Provincialization is laid down under section 6(1)(c) of the provincialization. Now they have taken my case, considered it under section 6(1)(c), that is direct equity, not applicable in my. Now my lord, think of 6. That very page 116.
Page?
Page 116 of the Act. Direction was to consider my case under section 6, but there are some acts, they have considered, instead of considering my case under section 6, subsection 2, they have considered my case under section 6(1)(c). That is the, my lord, page 116. 6(1)(6), that is the Assam Secondary Education Provincialization Service Rules 2003 as amended in 2012. That is not, I am answer teacher.
Who is this act, rule?
This act, my lord, page
But,
three.
unit is, subclause 2.
I need subclause. As per subclause 2, I am stated. Otherwise, my lord, there is otherwise what is there. Otherwise, their services shall be provincialized. My case has considered as document as I am claiming as even the very first order on our High Court set aside the earlier order and said that my case could be considered as under the new act. Accordingly, the scrutiny committee now the director is several order passed different taking current person is retiring here. Next, all even the order, their impugned order saying that I am not qualified. That has been also in our case. Again, they have said only one person is retiring. Person is retiring in that case after serving 30 years. Then the affidavit they have said I am not qualified. Even higher secondary, I have passed 3 universities. That's not qualified as per rule.
In this matter, district level scrutiny committee and it was based on the state level scrutiny committee and state level it was rejected because he was deficient on educational quality. He could have go for appeal, my lord. As per 40 of page 123. The state level scrutiny committee
Many appeal will
shall be the
Several
appellate
appeals I have
authority against
See,
the recommendation of the district.
Shabbat, this is a different case. How many times will the petitioner come to court? I think this is the 6th or 7th time.
6 or 7.
And here, my the state government in the concerned administrative department shall be the appellate authority against the recommendation of the state level scrutiny committee. So here his case is rejected by the state level committee.
That appeal also he has filed.
Yes, appeal earlier he filed the appeal.
Then how many appeals? Cancer teacher, my lord, getting nothing is getting since 30 years. Several orders. The Honorable Court is setting aside.
My lord, this order was passed by the director, so he may file the appeal against
Even
on the government, my lord, before the government.
may I take 1 minute? Kindly page 97. Here they have filed. When the Honorable Court asked them, they have committed contempt. They have recalled the order. Page 97. Page 97. The Honorable case order 34/2024. In this case, my lord, again they have rejected my claim. Page 97. A perusal of the order dated to reveals that the same is not in compliance with the direction passed by the High Order 79/2000 WP number 2. That is the WP. In view of there, a contempt of direction of this court is already been committed by the state authority. Mr. Sharma, learned counsel, a place 2 weeks time to enable the director of education Assam to take remedial measures in terms of direction of court. They are allowed. Please take in on so and so. The respondent shall place before this court the status with the compliance to the court connected with order is called for. Then, my lord, after then, my lord, can come this. Page, my lord, 100, page 99, speaking order, relevant case 101. From the aforesaid facts and circumstances, the case of the petitioner be placed before the state level committee to examine proposal of director scrutiny committee subject to so and so as did with the account secondary 2018. The earlier order bearing number so and so dated 2nd January 2000 is hereby recalled. Again, they have, when the honorable court issued, tried to issue contempt, they have recalled the order of same ground. I am not calling. My lord, I'm the person is retiring after
Yes,
that.
Shama.
Lord, he may file appeal before the my lord government, my lord.
That part I've already made it clear. How many times they will go? And if he files an appeal, so you're going to, the petitioner is retiring in
Again,
January.
They are taking, I am not qualified. That action already been set twice by the first petition, my lord, that is page 40, page 46, 46, my lord, again I like to page 46, the relevant portion is page 52. That is the second writ petition. Considering page 52, considering the above, the impugned order dated 6/1 is passed by the direct secretary hereby set aside. Already it has been set aside. Again, my lord, same order has been set aside by another order, that is page 85. Set aside the order and it should direct consider my case under the 17 Act. Even director himself issued a speaking order, that is my lord, page 50. Now he is rejecting again. Page 56. Again, I am taking my lord back. Page 56. Page 56, last paragraph. According, this is the order, speaking order of director himself. Accordingly, the order of Honorable High Court dated so and so passing so and so is hereby disposed of with the direction to the petitioner so and so to apply a fresh through the district scrutiny committee. They, he himself, in terms of court order, directed petitioner to apply through scrutiny. Now again, he is one again.
Yes, Shama.
Here, my lord, in this Act, page 116, section 7, educational and professional qualification of tutor. The tutor must acquire the prescribed educational and professional qualification within a period of 5 years from the date of publication of the order of
That will not
provincialization.
come. That will not come. You have not issued the provincialization order of
Yes,
the
madam.
petitioner.
Even I am getting
that will start running once you issue the provincialization order. But the rule 6(2), read it. If the petitioner does not have the required qualification, he can be provincialized as a tutor. That's what he's asking for. You study your case properly, we'll take up on Wednesday. I'm disposing it on Wednesday because the petitioner is retiring. That is the only that rule 7 will come after you issue the provincialization order of the petitioner as a tutor. After that, within 5 years, he has to get whatever qualification he has to acquire.
Yes.
That's a different issue. Here, he has not even been provincialized. And therefore, under rule 6(2), he can be provincialized as a tutor if he does not have the qualification. If he has the qualification, he can be provincialized as a teacher. That's what.
Let it come on.
Wednesday, I'm not adjourning this matter. Heard Mr. M.R. Khantagar, learned counsel for petitioner, on request made by U. Sharma, learned standing counsel. Secondary.
Secondary.
List down. 18th.
I am deep.
30.
What is this?
Mana instruction is provided here, madam. Sometimes it required.
What is this IA?
I
I too. This IA is not in the list, production list. What is this IA about?
For training of the petitioner number 1. The death certificate of the petitioner is page 61 and excerpt 2.
Page?
Page 61 of IA. Excerpt.
So you want his name to be struck off. In the writ petition. How many petitioners are there? Who died? Petition number?
Number 1.
1. Himanda Datta. Then we can hurt Mr. MK Bora, learned counsel for the applicant. Also heard Mr. U. Sharma, learned standing counsel, secondary education for the opposite parties. 1 and 2. Stop by this application. The applicants who has filed this application, IA?
Petitioner number 23 of
the applicant. Who is petitioner number 23? How is he related to the petitioner number 1?
It's one of the petitioners.
Does he have the authorization to delete the name of the petitioner number 1? Where is the authorization?
There. Authorized by the other petitioner.
That is the issue. Otherwise, the wife of the petitioner number 1 can approach this court.
Yes, that can be done.
Then supposing later on there's some
Yes, that is.
objection.
The lordship will file separate, I think.
Then you withdraw this.
Yes,
Miss, I don't know what his name is. Learned counsel for the applicant press for withdrawal of this IA with liberty to file. Mr. U. Sharma, Leonard standing counsel applies for the secondary education department. IA is dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as per for. And what is this? Then it'll.
They're going to file that.
But Mr. M.K. Bora, Leonard counsel for the petitioner. Yes, Sharma, you are filing?
Yes, 3 weeks time may be granted.
On request made by U. Sharma, Leonard standing counsel secondary education department. 3 weeks time is allowed to file counter affidavit. List after 3 weeks. In the meantime, you file your.
31.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, the petitioner is before this honorable court seeking a direction of the respondent authority to regularize her pension, Lordship. After.
Yes, so what is going on? Who appears? Fukan? Elementary?
From page annexure 3 and 4, Lordship, page 26 and 27, Lordship, it is clear that the pay was wrongly fixed by the DI, Lordship.
Yeah, that is already done.
So, Lordship, it is forward case, Lordship.
Under the Rafiq Masih case.
Yes, Lordship. As well as, Lordship, a notification issued by the government, Lordship, reference to the Rafiq Masih case.
It's after September.
Sixty-three and 64 of supplementary admission.
My God, how many orders?
Kindly take this matter along with lordship. Number 51, 50 and 51 lordship. Kindly take this matter along with item number 50 and 51 of the daily list.
Sorry, my lord, I am item number 50, 51. There is a norm, they have filed an application. IA has been filed. There was an interim order which has been passed by the school not to disturb. Now, just requiring some time to file and reply to their objection, the IA which they have filed.
50 and 51.
50, 51, my.
But in 60 also will like to file it. Item
In?
number 63.
63.
Supplementary day.
Immediately.
You want to file a reply?
Yes,
You file your affidavit in the item 63?
Lordship, we have filed one certificating petition, lordship. Regarding as per lordship's direction, we have completed the process.
Okay.
Now we pay for leave. So lordship may give a short day, otherwise lordship the institute are suffering. Lordship.
Short date means?
Short day lordship immediately after reopening lordship.
Only one difficulty is there. I just understand the difficulty of the other candidates because it will be just reopening. We'll just inform because it's shattered to all other different places. So what I just humbly request before of this subject to my learned friend convenience that immediately after the Bihu, it will be convened. I think there is some pressure for him also by May 11th. 11th? Let it be on 9th, like we'll take a try. But I just can't give a bit of because all is scattered throughout.
See, I'll make a suggestion.
Yes.
Just giving a try. Again, the next day again you may come like I could not do this. Again, another order will have to be passed.
On 9 lordship.
Let us make sure on which date we can do it. Then after that, we can fix a date convenient to both the parties.
On 9
Maybe Gogoi may be facing some pressure.
Otherwise, lordship, since 2020 we are facing. That is the reason. On 9 lordship.
That's why they waited. I know there may be some urgency in the matter to keep it more safer without any adjournment. I think better is on 21st, it can be taken up. We'll give a copy advance to them. So if something is there, then I think there will be no inconvenience.
Even otherwise, copy was served on 30 October also. 30 October.
But I think
so lordship on 9 lordship will try on 9 lordship. Otherwise, if 9 lordship, then
Okay. Today this item 63 is coming up for consideration of the IA.
Yes, my IA has been listed along with the item. This is the first day, but the IA has been listed. Item number 6.
On 9 lordship.
On IA has been listed in all the.
No.
The IA has been listed today itself. It's not that somebody.
Item 63.
No, mine item.
All the items.
All the items I have been listed today.
Okay, I'll go a sequence.
Yes.
Let it be item 63 in the IA.
When lordship, in item 63 lordship, some of the selected candidates they have preferred a lordship strike out their names lordship. That was done by lordship in earlier date lordship. Already some of the candidates have selected lordship. 4 candidates, they have already withdrawn their name from the petition lordship. All are suffering lordship. It is not that lordship.
Heard Mr. K. Gogoi, Learned Standing Council Higher Education for the applicants. I'll just issue notice, short notice, issue notice. Mr.
S. Hazarika on behalf of PN Goswami.
S. Hazarika, Learned Council appearing on behalf of
PN Goswami.
P.N. Goswami. Appears for the opposite parties. Number?
Lordship, one from
One, no.
One, two, Lordship, 18. One, two, Lordship, 16, Lordship, 16.
1 to 16,
One to
oblique writ petitions and press for a short time to enable him to file objections. Huh? Press allowed. List on
9 way. On 9 will file. Otherwise, Lordship, we are
Again, it will be difficult. I am telling you. Again, I have to take a time.
on
So
9.
make it very sure that the matter is taken up.
Lordship may
He'll
fix
also
it-
file.
Lordship
But
may
it
fix
is
it on-
only the difficulties they are scattered throughout. That's the problem.
Okay, see, you come to an agreement. Maybe Gogoi wants to enjoy his bihu without any tension.
No, Lordship may fix it on
You
9.
want him to have it bihu with full of tension. It's up to you.
Lordship may fix it on 9, Lordship. If there is any difficulties, then Lordship, we will apply on 9, Lordship. Some pressure is there, Lordship.
Okay.
On 9.
With the 9th, but if there's any difficulty, I'm going to.
And then Lordship, on Lordship.
My lord, I'm sorry to interrupt, my lord. On behalf of PN Guzman, my lord, kindly record as the KP Pathak, my lord. I have recorded on behalf of I am appearing as the PN Guzman, and instead of PN Guzman, my lord, kindly record as the KP Pathak. Now he is become a additional government. He cannot appear in this.
Okay, list the matter 9 January 2025. And the other two matters
50-51, same order, Lord. 50-51.
50 and 51. Give the file. I heard Mr. K. Gogoi, Leonard, Standing Council, Higher Education for the applicants. Issue not. Thus, you are appearing for?
I am appearing for all the opposite parties.
Mr. D. Das, Leonard, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr.
A. Mohammed.
Leonard Counsel enters appearance on behalf of the opposite parties, 1 to 9.
Yes.
And praise for what did they say in the other praise for 2 weeks time or what? Huh? Praise for a short time.
My lord,
To
will
file
not
objections.
mention in not a short time, praise for time.
Praise
for time.
To
That's,
file objections. Huh?
that's
Praise
again will
for
be a
time.
problem.
List on 9th. Then it will be the same order in the other
Same,
one?
same.
Same responder?
Session up to 24, Lordship.
1 minute.
24. Session 1 to 10.
IA2. Who is the other case? Item 51.
It's like a lord.
This is same Gogoi. Huh?
This is all the respondent here.
All the
Saleh.
respondents.
All the respondent.
Appears on all the respondents and press
But
for
I-
sign to file up.
But I'll tell your lordship that 9th, I am telling now itself, my lord, if your lordship is taking up the bench, it will be difficult because I am telling your lordship, it is difficult.
At least let him have a good New Year. Then for his bihu, we will see what we can help, how to help him out.
I am deeply obliged.
Obliged, Lord.
65 of supplementary list admission.
This, my lord, if petition has been filed, my lord, assailing the speaking order, lordship will find that page 30, by which the present petitioner who was working as a senior assistant in the office of the inspector of schools, Borpeta, to the government high secondary school.
Huh?
Lordship will see this is a speaking order, my lord, based upon some allegation lodged by the inspector of schools. The director has, my lord, passed a speaking order without even giving me any notice or hearing. And has transferred me, my lord, to the government high secondary school, Borpeta.
You have joined to that school?
Yes, he politely joined, my lord. Thereafter, he submitted representation and, my lord, before his honorable court subsequently. Thought that he immediately came. My lord, their main allegation is, my lord, that he has harassed some juniors. They lost some complaint before the inspector. And my lord, they
The complaint has been, copy has been given to you, not?
nothing, my lord, no notice, nothing, my lord. This is a speaking order. First time I have, my lord, seen a speaking order where, my lord, a person has been transferred in the form of a speaking order. Lordship will see page 30. It's not in public interest, my lord. And they refer to some allegations, my lord, without even putting me to notice. And in fact, my lord, there is a specific order of this honorable court to the respondents to place instruction whether prior to issuing such, my lord, speaking order, whether any opportunity was given to the petitioner or not, my lord. They filed the affidavit, my lord, they are silent.
Affidavit has come?
It was filed on 12/12.
But it's not on record.
And one more thing, my lord, another prayer is regarding my, my lord, promotion to the post of head assistant, which is lying in the office of the inspector of schools. That, my lord, is again, my lord, they are silent on that point. That is also a prayer, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, if that is done, my lord, I will be again in the school. Because I am the only, my lord, eligible person as on that, my lord, senior assistant in Borpeta, who is eligible to hold that particular post.
Has it been filled up?
No, it has not been filled up. In fact, my lord, my matter was already recommended by the inspector of schools who subsequently, my lord, lost this complaint. Page 22, Lordship will see. It was recommended on 25/1/24, page 22. Now, because of this, my lord, complaint and all, I am suffering, my lord. Without giving any opportunity, my lord, they have leveled me with certain allegation.
Yes, Kaushik.
The promotion part to be lower than it.
The promotion part, my lord, the instruction, my lord, will require, my lord, commission.
No, where's your affidavit? It's not on record.
Affidavit, my lord, it is filed on 12/12/2024.
There, my lord, only one thing, my lord, regarding those allegations. They said, my lord, based on.
Then don't fill up the post of head assistant.
Yes, sir. Yes. And in the meantime, my lord, two instruction, one promotion, next, my lord, whether notice was issued to me or not, or a opportunity was given to me or not. On return, if something is placed, my lord, it will help me, my lord, in this case. Because that is my whole case.
Now, what is it?
Whether, my lord, prior to issuing that speaking order of transfer, whether any opportunity was given to the
No,
petitioner
that
or not.
I've already passed in the early order.
Nothing has come up in the affidavit, man. Of course, they have not issued anything. That's why they have not mentioned.
I've not seen the affidavit. That's the whole.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. B. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner. Stop. Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel. Secondary education submits that he has filed counter affidavit on 12/12/2024. So registry to verify and place the same on record if found in order. Stop. When? After the vacation?
After the vacation.
Place the matter after the winter vacation. Stop.
On 8th, man. 8th one.
Or let it be immediately after BU vacation, man.
Yeah. Please.
Okay. 20?
20.
Place the matter on 20 January 2025. Stop. I'll stay the filling up of the head assistant. In the interim, the post of head assistant in the
lying vacant in the office of the
inspector
of schools.
in the office of the inspector of schools, Barpeta district circle.
Borpeta district circle, Borpeta.
Barpeta shall not be filled up till the next day.
32 of daily list order.
But how many order matters are there?
My lord, in this matter, some time is required, my lord. Here, my lord, director is looking after the matter, so my lord, one time may be granted here, my lord.
My lord, I have no objection, but sufficient times are given to them. Your lordship, when you see the order, page, order.
Have you given the legal opinion?
Yes, already legal opinion has been given, and my lord.
After that, what happened?
After that, my lord, secretary has written to the director and called to the director to revisit his order. Order dated 18/4/2023, my lord.
Okay. Third, Mr. R.C. Saikia, learned senior counsel, assisted by MS.
Case I cannot.
Case IK.
Yes.
Learned counsel
For
for
the
the
second.
petition. Stop. Mr. U. Sharma, learned standing learned is a contempt.
Yes, ma'am.
Learned counsel appearing for the response number 2. Submits that the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, by a communication dated 13/12/2024, addressed to the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, has don't select that. By a communication dated 13/12/2024, has requested the Director of School Education, Secondary Education, to revisit the order dated 18/4/2023, and thereafter apprise the Council to revisit the order dated 18/4/2023. Stop. He therefore prays for some time to enable him to receive appropriate instructions, updated instructions. Praise allowed. List after winter.
Yes.
List after the winter vacation.
33.
May it please your lordship. I'm on behalf of Mr. H. Emma Chaudhary. On the earlier occasion, the respondent were supposed to file affidavit, and as per office note dated 11/12/24, they have not complied yet.
Yes, Fukan.
Touch will take up to 10 minutes.
Okay, wait for some.
34, 35.
34, my lord, I'm praying for an adjournment on behalf of Mr. N.J. Khatunia, my lord. His mother is unwell, my lord. He is not here.
Appearing on, you have to be contempt.
N.J. Khatunia.
Then if the mother is having a problem, her MSD Borgon and the council for petition. On request made on behalf of Mr. N.J. Katania, learn the council for the respond number.
Respond number 2, my lord.
Respond number 2. List the matter.
Lordship, when they want,
After
when
vacation, my lord. Let it be after vacation.
My presence may be recorded. I pay for responding fee.
After the winter vacation. Stop. Mr. B. Gogoi, learn the council appears for the response.
33 today. 34, 35, both arises out of the same.
36.
Mate, please, your lordship. Lordship, here, page 22 is the honorable
May I
court's
please
order. Alert. Page 25, paragraph 16. Here also, my lord, person is going to require 30 of this month, my lord.
But here, my lord, for compliance, my lord, it's under active consideration, my lord. Is the qualification of the petitioner for has been sent for verification to the department, the institute from where he has taken this qualification, my lord. And the verification is pending, my lord. We have not received. Lordship will find in the second and third page, my lord, to the Guwahati University, and the third page, my lord, to NIOS, my lord. This is the second reminder we have to send it to them, my lord.
Why NIS? Because NIS for DLA.
DLA.
DLA is not necessary.
Right.
No, he is not. He is tutor.
But we have given a DLA certificate along with his.
Now, then, my lord, kindly peruse the earlier two order, my lord. 13/6/24, 7/8/24. The verification part is there, my lord. 13/13, 13/6/24, then 7/8/24.
Yeah, that order is already there.
Already there, my lord.
Why, what's taking you so long?
Which one?
With regard to the verification.
The very pending. Yes. Sir, we have, this is 13 December. Again, we have sent a letter to them, my lord. They have not sent us the
They are
verification.
not doing anything, my
Unless
lord. Only
that
khali letter.
verification comes from the department. But
You
the
have
university.
you have to push them.
No, that's why, my lord, the 2nd, the 3rd December, again, we have written it to them, my lord. Lordship will find 13 December, there are 2 letters, my lord. And in the reference, my lord, will find in the August, we have written to them once.
But that thing, my lord, 7/8,
See,
2024.
I'm giving you 2 weeks time. By that time, if nothing happens, then I'm going to pass some orders. Otherwise, you just
But otherwise, my lord, here, your lordship will kindly
you just cannot sit down, relax, and then keep on writing letters.
because they are not our authorities, my lord. They are not authorities
That's
under us.
why, but you're facing contempt, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Are you not supposed to put pressure on these people?
Yes, absolutely, my lord.
But
But
what are you doing? Just
there is
writing
no
letters.
My lord, in my respectful submission, no, there is no willful disobedience on the part of us, my lord. Because we have been
that order has not been complied with till now.
true, my lord. But to comply that order, my lord, this steps are being taken, my lord.
My lord,
So I know
that
you are
my
taking
friend,
steps, but
that
you're just
instruction already in the court.
writing letters. You can at least call them, or you can summon them and then give the directions.
My lord, in my respect, possibly not, my lord, because they are not
Okay,
authorities
I'll
under us.
give you 2 weeks time. Let us see what happens, and then Mr. M.R. Kandhakar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Counsel for the respondent number.
Respondent number 2, my lord.
Respondent number 2 submits that the Joint Director, Elementary Education Assam,
Sorry, my lord.
has
Sole respondent.
has again appearing for the sole respondent. No?
Sole respondent.
Submits that the Joint Director, Elementary Education Assam, has again sent 2 reminders, both dated 13 December 2024, to the Controller of Examinations, Guwahati University, and the Controller of Examinations, National Institute of Open Schooling, with regard to the verification of the academic qualification certificate in respect of the petitioner. Stop. He therefore prays for 2 weeks' time to enable him to receive further instructions. Prays aloud. List the matter on 21st January. On that day, Kaushik, I'm giving you submission time.
The difficulty is, my lord, we cannot do anything against these orders, my lord. This
My lord.
controller of Guwahati University, it's an autonomous body, my lord.
Maybe.
My lord. NIOS is under the government of India, my lord.
Maybe, but you're the government.
My lord.
37.
There is the order dated 14/11.
Lordship, here, Lordship, some BTC authorities off record, Lordship, deciding to file review. Need some more time. Inquiry has been done, but interest part, Lordship, thinking of that, Lordship. Kindly after vacation, Lordship.
Yeah, let 2 occasion also, Malad.
Yeah.
Taking time, Malad.
Okay. Heard Mr. K.R. Patri, Learned Counsel for the petition. MS R.B. Bora, Learned Counsel for the respond number 2. Prays for some more time to enable her to receive instructions. Stop. Prayers allowed. List after the winter vacation.
Definitely fix, Malad.
After Bihu, then, Lordship.
List on 23rd.
Malad.
Keep your
38.
Where's that letter? Yes.
My lord, page 20 and a legal notice, previous notice was issued to them. Let them, my lord, dispose this notice since they are not filing any affidavit. This notice may be kindly disposed of by them. My lord.
Which notice?
At page 20, my lord, previous notice to the director, higher education. Because petitioner is working for last more than 14 years, lordship.
Higher education, who's that?
Yes, please. Police. And the principal has issued a certificate at page 18. May kindly be seen, my lord. Page 18. This is certificate that Sri Rupinjit Datta, son of Sri Kamal Datta, an inhabitant of Sonari, Thakubil Satra, Post Office, Sonari district, Soraido, has been working in Sonari Commerce College as a junior assistant from 1/4/2011. He is sincere, honest, and punctual in his duties, and his service is indispensable. I wish him all success in life. This petitioner is working, my lord, all that is computer also he is doing. So
yes, higher education, who's that?
Anand, I think service has not been completed in this case.
Service is complete. Have you seen the Lavazima court order?
Then matter may come up on for admission, my lord. Will file affidavit.
He wants his pleader's notice to be,
maybe,
but that's a notice of 2020. Now it's more than 4 years.
my lord, let them dispose that because the.
No, I don't know whether that notice is there with you.
Just a minute, just a minute.
It was sent on the register. Lord, my petitioner again will submit. My lord, file a petition along with this notice. Representation he will file. And his representation may be considered, my lord, because instead of pending the case.
How many petitioners are here?
There are only one petitioner, my lord.
You're still serving us?
Yes, my lord, at the LDA.
From 1/4/2011.
এখান তোমার ডিসপোজাল করে দিলে হয়ে যাবে নোটিশ সব পেজ 20 ওনাকে পাইছে নাহলে আরো ওখানে দেবো জানেন the case be disposed of, my lord, because the principal had asked them that we may consider a case. My instruction is that lordship, if the honorable court direct to dispose the representation or the pleader's notice, the principal may consider.
Yes, thus.
My lord,
let him file a fresh representation and
yes,
then
yes,
you consider her.
this is a representation of 2020, my lord.
Heard Mr. R.C. Saikel and a senior counsel assisted by MS.
In this case, again, or
K. Saikel and counsel for the petition. Stop. Also heard Mr. S. Das, you are the standing counsel, higher education. For the respondents.
I'll be appearing for my lord.
Director.
One.
Chief Secretary.
No,
heard
two,
Mr.
two, three, and
also heard P. Deori, Learned Government Advocate for the respondent number 2. Mr. S. Das, then the standing counsel, higher education for the respondents 2, 3, and
5, my lord.
2, 3, and 5. Finance.
Finance,
Mr. B. Gruber, then the standing counsel, finance for the respondent number 4.
4, my lord.
Stop. Para. The petitioner initially joined as
And then LDA.
as an LDA. Where's that order?
My lord, that page, my lord, page number, my lord. Page, my lord, annex to page 15, my lord. You are selected also.
Initially joined as an LDA in the Sonari Commerce College after undergoing the selection process on 1/4/2011. Stop. Since the date of his joining, the petitioner has been continuously serving as LDA in the said college. Stop. The stop. As the service of the petitioner was not provincialized, a pleader's notice dated 13/5/2020 was served on the Director of Higher Education, Government of Assam. Stop. However, till date, the said pleader's notice has not been replied to it. Accordingly, a petitioner has filed a present petition praying for direction to the respondents to provincialize the service of the petitioner as LDA in the what college? Sonari?
Sonari Commerce College.
In the Sonari Commerce College. Stop. Sonari Commerce College, Charai
Saraidev.
Huh?
Saraidev.
Saraidev district.
District Saraidev.
Stop.
A new district, madam. New district.
The constitution of the matters on record would reveal that the pleader's notice was sent as early as 13/5/2020. Stop. Accordingly, petitioner is directed to file a fresh representation, taking all relevant grounds for provincialization of his service before the Director of Higher Education within a period of 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks from today. Stop. Thereafter, the Director of Higher Education, Assam, on receipt of the representation, shall consider the same and shall consider and dispose of the same by speaking order and in accordance with law within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of the representation.
Obliged.
Will they take 2 months, man?
Make it 1 month. One representation to dispose of
39.
By people Lordship. Service report is awaited.
When was it sent?
As per office note dated 11/12/2024, Lordship.
Okay, await service report on the respondents 1 and 2 and list the matter after 2 weeks. Chishti Narayan Konwar is a party here.
Yes.
I don't know whether he has received the notice. No. Cancel that order. Registry is directed to list this matter before the Lawazima court with regard to service of notice on the respondent 1 and 2. Thereafter, list the matter after 2 weeks. Don't say thereafter, list the matter.
40.
Not here, there is a direction page 14. So within 60 days, the regular procedure of headmaster, selection of headmaster will be taken, but 1/7/2023, this time period expired. That is why contemplation. Page 14, there is a stipulated time, para 12. So within 16 days, you have to undertake the initiative of regular. And 1/7, they received this order.
Lordship, they have already completed the selection process and recently appointed one Probin Kumar Bhattacharjee, the head teacher. Some time has been taken because they have selected from all the districts. Selection process took some time, Lordship.
Is it incomplete?
Yes, Lordship. Already.
So let them file an affidavit and proceeding, who is proceeding,
Yes, Lordship. Has to be done.
proceeding.
Before that, what has been taken?
Order has been issued.
Let us supply copy or they may
Finish a copy, I'll close the content. I'll close the content.
Then a copy may be served with proceeding.
You finish a copy all this.
Yes.
What, Mr.?
MJ Bolu.
MG Borough, Learned Council for the petition. So, MSRB Borough, Learned Council, appearing for the respondent number
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Has furnished an order dated 25th September 2024, issued by the Director of Education, Boroland Territorial Council, Pokrajhar, whereby one Provincial Kumar Chatterjee, assistant teacher of DN Himat Singha High School in the district of Pokrajhar and the BDC area, has been promoted to the post of headmaster in the scale pay of rupees 22,000 to rupees 97,000. Stop. On a perusal of the aforesaid order dated, on a perusal of the order dated 25th September 2024, this court is of the constituted opinion that the respondent has substantially complied with the orders passed by this court. Accordingly, the contempt petition is closed. The order dated 25th September 2024 is placed on record. You take back this, I'm keeping this. You
I shall
furnish
give
him
photocopy.
copies.
41.
Lordship, here, in terms of last order, my lord, allowed me some time to take fresh steps, but due to inadvertent mistake, I could not take that. 2 days.
Mr. Emma Kandakar, Learned Council for Petitioner supports that due to inadvertence, the petitioner could not take first steps for service of notice on the sole respondent. Stop. Para petitioner is directed to take first steps for service of notice on the sole respondent by the district court within 1 minute. List of the 6 weeks.
42.
Here, my lord, 52, we have taken also fresh steps, but Lozima Court's order 25/10/2024 says that notice was served on long back, 28/9/24. But the lady respondent is silent. 25/10/2024. Lozima Court order. Yes, silent.
I'll take the instruction in this case.
You'll appear?
I'll file my Ukal number, not yet filed, I'll file it.
Okay, heard Mr. M.R. Kandakar, Learned Council for the petitioner, Mr. S.M.P. Chishti, Learned Council, submits that he has instructions to appear on behalf of the sole respondent and press for a short time to file his power stop. He also prays for how much time? 2 weeks time. To receive his stop. Please come to 2 weeks.
Deeply. Next,
43.
next is same lordship. Here, lordship may can take it after 2 weeks. I will get the instruction.
Here also you entering notice?
Yeah, yes. The form.
Heard N. Sharma, Learned Council for petitioner. Mr. S.M.P. Chishti, Learned Council, and to appearance on behalf of the sole respondent. And prays for 2 weeks time to enable him to respond.
Applied. If possible, that may be fixed.
Let it come up 2024 method.
44.
Service in respect of respondent number 16789 is awaited.
Huh?
Office to 12 में time. One 16789 service is awaited. IPF for 2.
About 3, 4, 5.
Four I am paying.
5 and 10.
3 and 10.
3 and 10. About 5. Accountant General. Okay. What, Mr. L. Mohan and the council for the petition.
IPF for 2.
Mr. B. Gogoi and the council affairs for the respondent number 2. Comma, Mr. SMT Chishti and the council affairs for the respondent 4. And Mr. B. Deori and the council affairs for the respondents 3 and
10.
Stop. Para, registry is directed to release this matter before the allowance are called. With regard to service of notice on the respondents 1, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oh. List the matter after 2 weeks. In the meantime, the councils appearing for the respondents. No, cancel it.
45.
Here I am appearing for Raksana 1 in 45 notice. I need 4 weeks time to get my instructions.
My lord, a very serious matter, my lord. For last 11 years, my lord, the petitioner is not getting pension, my lord. And respondent number 1 is the main person, my lord.
It is a contract of 2024. So I am appearing for the first time after filing my OCAL number.
How about 2?
So
No, my lord, it is not necessary, my lord. His name must be, my lord, it may be started, my lord. It's a BO, Block Limited Education Officer.
You'll have to make an application. We just cannot strike out now.
My lord, I will make well.
But
my
Mr.
lord,
S. Jahan and the council for the petitioner, Mr. SMD Chishti and the council appears on behalf of the respondent number 1 and prays for some time to enable him to receive feedback. Yes, in the meantime, you can file an application for deleting the respondent.
my lord, the first week of January, any day, my
That's
lord.
why I'm saying 2 weeks.
Yes.
46.
This small PML I am for directing the authority to produce the record for proper execution of this matter.
Yes, records have come, and I think we have passed so many orders.
Yes, last 5 occasions, 5 advocates appeared. That is the problem.
Kaushik. Elementary.
If records are available, maybe produced. If not available, honorable could maybe inform them.
If I have the records are not possible.
Particularly.
Yes, what is your instruction?
Instruction tells one I have seen in the group that particular record is not possible also. But I will ask my colleague to find an activity in this regard. Can you take it up after the application?
Okay, Kurt R. Sharma, let me consider the petition on request whether on behalf of, no, not N. Sharma.
Answer.
N. Sharma, huh? Request whether on behalf of the council, standing council regulation, 11 the Egyptian department. This document.
47.
It is your lordship, my lord. This matter have come up for admission.
We have received instructions, my lords, in the main method. Affidavit is on verge of preparation. And IA, my lords, the prayer in the IA seems to be the same prayer in the writ petition, my lords.
Slightly different, my lord.
In what? One, you have received your instructions?
Yes.
Positively file it. We'll take it up immediately after the review.
Yes.
I'm not issuing any notice.
My
In the main writ petition. Third, Mr. C. Chowdhury, senior counsel, assisted by MS.
MS stuff. Sorry, JS stuff.
Yes, that's the counsel for the petition. Mr.
D.
Ar-
Gogoi.
D. Gogoi.
Hello.
Standing counsel.
Assam Agriculture University.
Assam Agriculture University submits that he has received instructions and placed for a short time to enable him to file affidavit. Praise allowed. When do you want?
3rd week of January.
Third week. 22nd? Well, list the matter.
All right. All right.
48.
Let's take all the steps. Taken steps and they have accepted.
They have appeared.
Accept.
Notice is served.
Sir.
Four, 5, and 6. Who's the respondent three?
All the respondent.
Okay. Yes, that's.
Yes, madam. Lord, you to file affidavit.
Heard, Mr.
S. Ahmed.
S. Ali, learning counsel for the petitioner.
S. Ahmed. S. Ahmed.
S. Ahmed, learning counsel for the petitioner. Peruse the order dated. No, peruse the proceedings of the Lavazima Court dated 12/12/2024. Stop. The notice on the respondents 4, 5, and 6 shall be deemed to be complete. Mr. S. Das, then the Standing Council Higher Education, pays for 3 weeks' time to file complaint. Praise allowed. This after 2 weeks in the admission column.
49.
Yes, not it. 49. Also take the further notice. Again, step.
Here also same. Heard, Mr.
Yes, sir.
Also for the petitioner. Peruse the proceedings of the Lavazima Court dated 12/12/2024. Notice on respondents 5 and 6 shall be deemed to be complete. Mr. S. Das, then the Standing Council Higher Education, pays for 3 weeks' time to file complaint. Praise allowed. List of the 3 weeks in the admission column.
Yes.
52 to 55.
Lordship, the applicant petitioners are lecturers in polytechnics and assistant professors in an engineering college. Lordship, we were appointed in 2021 pursuant to an advertisement, a proper regular selection process. But the initial appointment was under 3F. Lordship is aware 3F is for temporary 4 months and for exigencies. That happened, but we continued. Lordship may kindly turn to page 31 of my IA. While our appointment was 3F, we were granted after a year of continued service, post facto appearance at the level of the cabinet decision, page 31. Lordship, may take IA 3712, please. Lordship has IA 3712. Shashank?
Yeah.
Yes. Page 31. Lordship, we were appointed in February 2021. And this is December 21.
You were appointed under 3F, correct?
Yes, Your Lordship. That appointment, Lordship, may I show you the appointment? Page 24.
Gogoi, this lecturers, isn't it?
Lecturers and
Who
assistant
were
professors.
appointed under 3F.
They are under
You're considering
They are
them.
under consideration.
They are not. They will not be released.
They are under the considered lordship. It is not. It in finality. Otherwise, they are considered as per the cabinet decision.
There's a cabinet. I don't know if you have heard. If you know, there's a cabinet decision.
Lordship, page 31 is pursuant to cabinet decision, we were granted ex post facto approval. So we are no longer 3F.
No,
They
no, no.
can't be-
That cannot be. That cannot be. Lordship. That cannot.
That is the main petition. That is the subject matter of the petition to be decided.
If that is the issue, lordship may fix it for hearing. Lordship, any day we can argue it.
Yes, Your Lordship. In the meanwhile, they should not release us because
If that be the issue, lordship may fix it any day. Lordship will hear it.
See, many cases of this nature. There are two categories of teachers. One appointed under 3F, one appointed by the principals of the colleges. Cabinet has taken a decision under 3F. These teachers will not be disturbed. They are going to accommodate you. So long as those teachers who have been appointed by the principals, this will be released.
Lordship, that decision apparently is in relation to guest faculties, not relation to us petitioners.
Where is that cabinet decision?
Page 45 of our petition, Your Lordship. We are relying on that to say that you are releasing temporary for temporary.
Page
45, Your Lordship. If that is what you're talking about. Page 45.
No, not this. Not this.
But Lordship, we have a cabinet decision saying they've given us ex post facto and they've
By way of lordship, exposed facto lordship, they cannot be regularized in the settled proportion of the law. Lordship. Four to five, number 5.
Lordship, this is part-time guest faculties. Our grievance is that we are ex post facto permanent now. That is a writ petition. That is the subject matter of a writ petition. He may disagree with it, but that is a matter of a writ petition. That is a prayer. So considering we are deemed to be permanent.
Then I'll do one thing. I'll issue a notice. You file your objections. If you require, if you don't want to file, that's a different thing. We'll make.
Lordship, they've released 9 of us. That is why we've come to you. They've released 9 of the petitioners.
Yes, because lordship, as per lordship's direction, we have completed the process, lordship. Against that lordship, the persons who were lordship occupied this school, they were already released, lordship.
Lordship, they are not filing an affidavit. We wanted to go for hearing. Till disposal of this writ petition,
Lordship, here even tomorrow also, lordship, hear it. I have no objection. Yes. Otherwise, there in this case, lordship has already made up mind. Lordship, in no cases, lordship grant stay, lordship. In all the cases, lordship, it is not an exceptional case,
lordship.
Because
if they release us, lordship,
this court passed an order, judgment, directing them to complete the process of recruitment.
Subject to outcome.
No, and thereafter make the appointments.
Not in our case, lordship. Not in this writ petition. Not in relation to these
other
petitioners.
cases, all the pusta advertised as per lordship's direction, we have process.
Lordship, may I show you what the distinguishing factor in our page 31
of your IA?
Of my IA, yes, Your Lordship. Lordship, the problem is the state thinks they can do anything they want to do. In the interest of public service, Lordship has page 31. Lordship, in the interest of public service and in pursuance of this department notification dated 22/2/21 and cabinet decision held on 24/11/21, the governor of Assam is pleased to approve the ex post facto appointment.
They don't say anything else. They approve the ex post facto appointment of the following lecturers of 5 new polytechnics at Chirang, Morigaon, Udalguri, Hailakandi, Tinsukia, appointed under 3F of the Assam Public Service Commission limitation of functions with effect from date of joining on usual pay and allowances as admissible. So they have granted us and they have regularized us. This is our contention. And Lordship may read this with page 54. Exactly the same date, contemporaneous, they come up with something else.
Page
54, Your Lordship. No. One moment, Your Lordship. 43, sorry. 43, Your Lordship.
43.
They grant post facto, and at 43, exactly the same day, Your Lordship, may notice, 15 December 21. Same date when they grant us post facto, 15 December. Then they bar us. Lordship, may I read? Same department, higher education. This education department, Government of Assam, is pleased to notify that any government employee who has been selected and appointed for any job, state government job under education department, both teaching and non-teaching, is not allowed to apply for any other state level job, government job in the same position grade up to a maximum period of 3 years. And in case it is detected at any stage that any such state government employee has violated this OM, then appropriate departmental action will be taken. So, Lordship, they grant us post facto, and then they bar us from going anywhere. This is a permanent cadre that they are creating. They can't go on saying 3F, 3F, 3F. And Lordship, may I show you 3F judgment? What is 3F? 3F can't be against sanctioned post. 3F is there's an exigency, you need some manpower, you come up and you do it. The state can't, under the guise of 3F, appoint regular appointees and then say, no, we don't like you, so we'll release you. And Lordship, there's a Supreme Court judgment. This is in the teeth of Uma Devi. Hima Kohli to there. Sandeep Mehta. Lordship, your Lordship has held 3F should be on, again, sanctioned post, and it should be maximum 4 years, 4 months. After 4 months have gone by, they've given us ex post facto and deemed us to be regular and barred us from applying anywhere else for a state job. May I, Lordship, just quickly, Lordship, paragraph 30. Lordship, I'm showing you my prima facie case on the merits of the judge of the merit petition, which is why I'm asking for interim relief. Paragraph 30, Lordship, turnover. Lordship, they cite the Supreme Court case Vinod Kumar versus Union of India. It's a recent 2024 case. Lordship has page 14, Vinod Kumar Gupta, Vinod Kumar versus Union of India.
No, this is Raj Karan.
No, Lordship, paragraph 30. If you go to paragraph 30, the Supreme Court relies on a previous Supreme Court judgment. Paragraph 30, your Lordship has?
I think this is a wrong citation.
Raj Karan Singh versus Union of India. Yes.
Correct.
I'm relying on paragraph 30.
Okay.
Lordship has paragraph 30. Lordship, will turn over. This case then relies on Vinod Kumar versus Union of India, which is also a Supreme Court case.
Okay.
Lordship, I'm not wasting your time reading 2 cases they've extracted, so I'm just for ease. This is the consistent position. So they cite Vinod Kumar, which is a Supreme Court judgment, just recent. Having heard arguments of both sides, Lordship has that. This court believes that the essence of employment and the rights thereof cannot be merely determined by initial term of appointment, and the actual course of appointment has evolved significantly over time. The continuous service of the appellants in the capacity of regular employees performing duties indistinguishable from those in permanent posts and their selection through a process that mirrors that of a regular recruitment constitute a substantive departure from the temporary and scheme-specific nature of their employment, initial employment. Then your Lordship may go to paragraph 6. The application of judgment of Uma Devi by the High Court does not fit squarely with the facts at hand, given the specific circumstances under which the appellant was employed and have continued their service. The reliance on procedural formalities at the outset cannot be used to perpetually deny substantive rights that have been accrued over a considerable period through continuous service. This is Vinod Kumar versus Union of India. Having relied on that, Your Lordship, we now come to paragraph 31. This is the judgment now. As held in Vinod Kumar, the essence of employment and the rights thereof cannot be merely determined by the initial term of appointment when the actual course of employment has evolved significantly over time. This court fully associates with this principle and finds it wholly applicable in the present case, especially in the right of administrative orders, board proceedings referred to consistently treated the appellants equivalent to regular. This is important. Administrative orders and board proceedings refer to supra that have consistently treated the appellants as equivalent to regular government employees. We have a post facto treating us as regular. The mere classification of employees as temporary or permanent is not merely a matter of nomenclature, but carries significant legal implications, particularly in terms of service benefits and protections. In the present case, the totality of circumstances indicate that despite their formal classification as temporary employees, the appellant's employment bears substantial hallmark of a regular government service. The denial of pensionary benefit solely on the basis of their temporary status without due consideration appears to be an oversimplification of their employment relationship with the government. This approach runs the risk of creating a class of employees who, despite serving the government for decades in a manner indistinguishable from the regular employees, are deprived of the benefits and protections typically accorded to government servants. This is what I will rely on when the matter comes up. That you can't, by nomenclature, just appoint me in 3F, say temporary, when the procedure of appointment and the work that I do and the scale that I get is Your Lordship, to quote, indistinguishable from regular employees. So all I'm asking today is, they have not filed an affidavit. We are happy to go for the first week. Tomorrow also we are happy to go for final disposal of file. Pending that, they must not render our petition infructuous. These are 6 young lecturers and teachers.
How many of you were released?
9.
Is it correct, Gogoi?
Yes, Your Lordship, we've annexed that.
6 of them have been released.
Page 40.
Despite the cabinet decision?
No, no.
Yes, Your Lordship, page 40.
Cabinet decision was the persons who are already engaged, Lordship, they should be released and re-engaged, Lordship, as per cabinet decision. They should be released. First they have to release, then re-engage.
They're reading into the cabinet. The cabinet decision that I have doesn't say anything like that.
You do one thing. Let us take up this matter tomorrow.
Yes, Lordship.
You take instructions and come back. Whether the cabinet decision also applies to this set of lectures.
Lordship.
Our names,
All right.
Our names are there in this cabinet decision.
Where?
The list, page 31. Oh, this one, Your Lordship.
This
Yes,
is, Lordship, in respect of prospective approval in the TF, Lordship, not for regular. TF payment prospective approval by the governor, page 31, Lordship. This is led by my friend, Lordship.
That is the subject
This is
matter
prospective,
of
Lordship.
petition.
And this particular issue already settled by a High Court, Lordship. Full bench judgment, division bench judgment, single bench judgment, and one of the cases, Lordship says, observe it, Lordship. I will place everything, Lordship. Lordship, fix it for hearing to tomorrow, Lordship.
No, I'm not fixing it for hearing. I'm asking you to take instructions.
Lordship.
One thing the council is saying is 9 of you.
Yes.
9 of them have been released.
Lordship.
Now you take instructions.
Lordship, they will covered by the cabinet decision or even Lordship.
No, that is why.
Lordship.
I want to see what is going to happen. Otherwise, and then just see whether the cabinet decision so covers the petitioners.
Petitioners case is covered. I will come up with an instruction. Otherwise, Lordship, who are appointed by the director and who are earlier appointed by the TF, by the recommendation of the commission, Lordship. That will be addressed by the TF, Lord, for the cabinet.
Okay, heard MS G. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner, for the applicants. Mr. K. Gogoi, learned standing counsel higher education, shall take instructions. Please the matter again, give tomorrow's date, 17th, on 17th. Okay.
Day after tomorrow. Instead of tomorrow.
It's up to you.
Day after tomorrow.
They should not release tomorrow. Then
Lordship, tomorrow, Lordship. Tomorrow.
It's up to you.
Tomorrow, Lordship. I am no. Otherwise, if Lordship will fix it for final hearing for tomorrow, I will.
No, I'm not taking up the hearing.
We will
Let's not file an affidavit.
Without affidavit, we'll argue this case on the basis of the law laid down by this court.
Hearing matters this way.
Lordship.
Obliged, Lordship.
Does it go with the same
All,
Wait,
52, 53, right? Same.
52, 53.
50, 55.
My lord, may I add to tomorrow, lordship? Today it's 4 o'clock. Office is already half an hour.
Okay.
So add two, lordship. We will
Up-
obtain
up
instruction by
to
first half,
55.
lordship.
Okay, you are moving only one IA.
No, your lordship. All IAs, 4 IAs, 52 to 55. 52, 53, 55. Yes.
IA 3712. Then IA 3711. Item 53. Then IA 3713. Okay. And IA 3715. That is item 55. All this same order. Just
Yes,
what I
yes, yes.
dictated.
No, lordship, I will obtain.
Yeah, of course. Now it's 4 o'clock.
Lordship.
Lordship, we keep it at 2 o'clock.
Tomorrow at second half, lordship, we will place it. Just because, if possible, first half we can, lordship, otherwise second half.
Otherwise, we can take up day after, but ensure that nothing happens to them. At
But
least.
tomorrow, lordship, even tomorrow also we ready, lordship, for final hearing also, lord.
Okay, at 2 p.m. Huh?
Lordship, lordship.
Okay.
Obliged to lunch.
56,
May I please tell you? Well, in this regard, my lord, I am aggrieved on the constitution of the new essence.
Oh, respondent 5 notice gone or not?
Notice gone, my lord. I have taken steps on 11/9/2024. And my lord,
Okay.
But my humble submission, my lord, if interim is granted, my lord.
What is the interim that you want?
Interim, my lord, that my lord, 10/5/2024, order issued by the DEO may be stayed, my lord. Because earlier, my lord,
This is an order of 10/5/2024.
yes, ma'am.
When did you file this writ petition?
I have filed petition on 30/8/2024.
What type of interim do you want?
Yes.
Well, he's interim pair and my lord replacement pair is same, my lord.
My lord, what happened? in
1
this-
minute.
So set aside the interim order dated 10/5/2020.
Heard Mr. H.R. Chowdhury.
Yes, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Stop. Peruse the proceedings of the Lavazima Court dated 10/12/2024. The notice on respond number 5 shall be deemed to be complete. Para MSS Tutor and standing counsel,
Elementary education, my lord.
prays for a short time, prays for 2 weeks' time to enable her to receive instructions. Prays allowed. List after 2 weeks in the admission column.
My lord, what happened? My lord, BEO ordered my lord to stop the functioning of that new essence. Subsequently, my lord, DEO again stopped the BEO's order. So if the DEO's order is stopped, my lord, operation of this order may stop, then constitution of SMC's function will be stopped.
That also 10/5/2020 May, it was issued. You approached this court when?
This is, I have approached my lord on
My lord, on
38.
August.
August.
So my still this new SMC commission is functioning, my.
List after 2 weeks.
Obliged.
57, 58,
They have filed the affidavit today, lordship.
Huh?
No, lordship, we have filed your affidavit on 3/12/2024.
Lordship, received today, lordship.
1 minute. You are appearing for?
Lordship, respondent number 5 to 11, 14, 15, 16, 18 to 21.
1 minute. Hmm? WBC number?
Lordship. 22330/2024.
Okay, that is fine. And in the other writ petition,
We are not party there.
you are not the party there.
Yes.
Notice has gone in the other writ petition. I mean, notice has been served. Where's the part 3 file? Was shortage of, let's see. This shortage of postal stamps. Have you been notified about that shortage? Therefore, notice could not be served.
Lordship, after vacation, take any date, Lordship.
Okay, I'll give you time. You rectify the you rectify the shortage within this week. In WBC 4833. MS
J. Akhtar.
J. Akhtar and counsel for the petitioner submits that she would take steps to rectify the shortage of postal stamps by this week. Stop. Accordingly, list this matter after 4 weeks. And in the WC 2330, when did you file your affidavit? 3rd.
3rd of December.
3rd MS J. Akhtar and counsel for the petitioner. MS
K. Bora.
K. Bora, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of respondents 5 to 11,
11, 14, 15, 16, and 18 to 21.
18 to 21. Submits that they have filed counter affidavit on 3/12/2024. Registry to verify and place the same on record. Oh, list after 4 weeks.
Much obliged.
66 of supplementary list order.
May I please, Your Lordship? Kindly is the last order, 8 of 11.
Last occasion, you said that their amount would be deposited into the bank account.
The proposal was sent, my lord, the head of the account is returned
How
back
many
with the
petitioners are here?
9.
Here 9. my lord.
See, I'm not supposed to be telling you these things.
My lord, I understand.
The 9 petitioners. For 9 petitioners, you can do it.
Well, the total amount is 44 lakhs for.
That is for the total.
No, there were 11, my lord. 3, I have been told by my friend, my lord, 3 has already got it.
As
So
in the-
now 9s are there. For this 9 only, the proposal is 44 lakhs
My Lord,
total.
from this letter, it is amounts to 12. My Lord, that 3 out of same judgment, my Lord, 3 has already been paid. My Lord. Now is
more than a dozen of order of this honorable court passed, my lord, this way, that way, dragging the matter. Now come with the new, my lord, plea or the instruction.
Yes.
My lord, this is
Well, the
2019 matter, order, my lord. 2020, they have take the.
Look, everything is
Need
done.
is
Sanction,
done,
the
yes.
proposal is done, a sanction is done.
After
But we
four
need to
more
have
the
money
police.
also. Matlab. The problem is this is of area salary of that those period. Matlab. Now once that
Fine,
done,
fine.
on
My lord, what
When
they
was
did
the
for
order
last,
passed?
yes, my lord, 19 man.
2019.
Correct.
Now come
And
with
2019 to 2024, now only, now you only you're saying that
my lord.
now we don't have budget provision.
No, matlab, budget in that head of that period matlab, has lapsed. And therefore we have to bring it in the supplementary budget. Lordship will give us 4 weeks time. Matlab. It's not that matlab, we are not complying. Matlab. We are trying to do it expeditiously. Matlab. But the problem here, matlab, the proposal which was sent, and it's an amount of 44 lakhs. Matlab.
This is small amount for the.
Maybe small amount for my friend. Matlab.
No, my lord, that depend because nowadays, your lordship, nowadays, all the schemes are coming, my lord. This is the legitimate dues of the salaries of the teachers.
These are not schemes.
These are not scheme.
No, my lord. I am
And matlab, every budget.
This is for the teachers, legitimate
The
salaries.
budget every year in the budget, matlab, there are.
Have you sent the supplementary demand?
Matlab, the supplementary demand can be sent only on the financial year. Matlab.
What is this order dated?
The second paragraph of my local file. The Assam has also reported the necessary appropriate steps towards submission of arrear salary will be taken after making budget provision by way of supplementary demand during the current financial year.
That's fine. That's fine.
The government has been informed about that for
That's fine. So you're asking for 4 weeks time.
4 weeks.
Within the period, you will be able to submit the supplementary budget.
Supplementary budget, we can send the proposal to this body supplementary.
Yeah, I think you're just buying time. According to you, supplementary budget will be submitted during the financial period.
During the financial
year, right? 4 weeks time, can you do it?
The budget, it will not be clear, but at least for preparing the proposal, we can do it in the 4 weeks. The proposal,
that means in the next 4 weeks or so, they are not getting their money.
That's
correct. They're not getting.
It is the dilated. Then I'm sorry to say what they did about last 4 years. They could have so many numbers of more than a dozen, I guess 20 numbers of order of this article. Repeatedly, same thing. I'm sorry to say, your lordship, where is the order sheet?
In my respectful submission,
therefore, my lord,
no doubt, my lord,
person
there is a delay, my lord. I tender my apology for that, my lord. But my lord, there is no willful disobedience, my lord. Your lordship is deciding a contempt application, my lord. The authorities are taking steps, my lord. There are certain things, my lord, which is.
Kaushik, there are many ways of avoiding a contempt. Correct. You see that this judgment has been passed. It has attained its finality. You didn't prefer review, no appeal. Correct. Nor have you come with an IA praying for extension of time. At no point of time. And only after the contempt has filed, now you start moving around. Then you come up with this.
If your lordship finds the order, the direction was to verify the claim and to pass a speaking
That's
order
why.
and to act upon
At that relevant point of time, what you could have done was, we are doing this, give us some more time.
True.
By within this period, we would be able to complete verification and take further steps. That also you have not done.
And director, my lord, pass an speaking order, withdrawing the impugn order. The direction was 10. Respondent authority directed to release the salary.
Okay, I'll give you 4 weeks. Let's see what happens. Otherwise,
why I'm praying for 4 weeks, in fact, I informed my friend also. No doubtly, my lord, 4 weeks, my lord, just to expedite it from my end also. I can expedite it from 2 to towards.
My friend is, well, we are.
Okay, heard,
but
Mr.
what the government are dealing with that is.
A.K. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner. Stop. Mr. B. Kaushik, learned counsel Appearing for the respondent number
Respondent number 2, my lord.
1 and 2
1 and 2.
has furnished a communication dated
18/11/2024.
18/11/2024, written by the Undersecretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education Department. Stating that the Director of Elementary Education Assam has sent a proposal for payment of arrear salary in respect of the petitioners amounting to a sum of rupees 44,65,284. Stop. However, the directorate is not in a position to submit a proposal to the government due to insufficient budget provision under the respective head of account for payment of arrear salary. Stop. It is also stated that the Directorate of Elementary Education Assam would be taking appropriate steps towards submission of arrear salary after making budget provisions by way of supplementary demand during the current financial year 2024-2025. Stop. Accordingly, he prays for 4 weeks' time. Stop. The prayer is allowed. List the matter after 4 weeks. That day you come up with something concrete, otherwise.
I'll let that observation make and debate. Otherwise, same thing will not.
No, I'll be here. I don't forget things.
Well, let me pray when I think a fixed date. After any date, you're not
State
convenient.
Bihu is difficult.
After Bihu, you're not convenient. 22 of January.
29th.
Well. Hello.
31 of daily list. Admission.
One more after this. Yes, Kaushik. No affidavit. Fukan.
Some accommodation, my lord. Today, my lord, I'll ensure that the affidavit is filed. I'm waiting for the.
You've received the comments?
I have not received, my lord. I'll communicate.
From the annexer 3 and 4, Lordship, it's clear, Lord.
Sometime
Yes,
maybe given,
26 and 27, Lord.
ensure, my.
Heard, Mr. S.
Yes, Alok.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. A. Fukan, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, Assam, is allowed 3 weeks' time to receive instructions and file affidavit. List after 3 weeks.
Date may be given, Lord.
It will come up. It will come.
33
2024 matter.
orders.
May it please your lordship. I'm on behalf of AHMR Chaudhary. On earlier occasion, the respondent was supposed to file affidavit.
Yes, Fukan.
And as per office note dated 11/12/24, they have not complied yet. Right.
Office note.
Dated 11/12/24.
You're supposed to file an affidavit.
Time. My lord, some time may be given, my lord, because it's a contempt matter. So, my lord, we'll my lord, get our instructions because we have got one instruction, my lord, but that is not adequate, my lord.
The 2023 contempt matter.
I'll ensure, my lord. Some immediately post the vacation, my lord, I'll get the.
Okay. Heard, MS.
S. Azmi, on behalf of A.H. Emma Chaudhary.
Learned counsel appear on behalf of Mr. A.H.M.R. Chowdhury, learned counsel for the petition.
Around 23, my lord. 22.
On request made by A. Fukan, learned counsel for the sole respondent.
May shortest leave
The matter on
immediately after vacation would be good.
24 January
20.
to enable him to file affidavit. Stop.